England have got a long time to sort themselves out and get themselves ahead in this game. And if they were to finish second in the group, the route to the final, which is what is their stated aim, would become even more treacherous. Long way to go before we find out for sure where they end up. And win tonight should do it. Should get them top spot. Slightly different group. None of them are easy actually when you get out of the groups nowadays because of the strength of some of the what would have been considered middling teams maybe 4 years ago. Every group has danger in it. I don't want to bump into Spain in the last 16. This is Saka. Rogers, a little back heel looking for Saka, who felt he might have been tough back there. Still play continues, the referee is not giving anything just yet. Rashford, a little flick towards Kane, the far post heading away. Gutierrez once again under pressure from Saka, who's nabbed it. Gets it back and Anderson sends the crossing. Rashford! There's chance England have had.
Yeah, brilliant position from Rashford as well. There's a left wing and a ball coming in. Mario, he doesn't know he's there. He should expect somebody coming in. He gets high above it, just can't keep the ball down.
Those quick breakaways, England have got to be careful of. They're doing it themselves now. Rashford.
Yo, chat.
Kane waiting in the centre. Rogers is in there too.
Chat.
Trying to get in front of the goalkeeper who just about got enough on it. It's a much more open and energetic game than we got down in Boston. A lot more fun too.
Yeah, there's a fizz about it because Panama are willing to have a go. The breakaways on, pushing men forward at times.
Chat.
So some of England's play has been good. Asking for a penalty here.
And again, it was stretching.
Well, you can see how tight he is when he drops in there. There's probably 3 white shirts around him. So he's doing a job concentrating men towards him. And as I said, those runners beyond the spaces left is the key to that. But sometimes he'll get away at one point and he'll deliver something. Almost guarantee that.
Might have to plead a little bit of patience tonight, England, because they've dominated the ball, they've dominated the chances, they've given up 1 or 2, which I think is going to be the way they end up playing. The defence is not their strongest suit, their attack certainly is, but they're yet to make a breakthrough in the East Rutherford, New Jersey. Saka trying to reverse that ball into the path of Morgan Rogers.
There's 3 players around him then. He just get the ball out of his feet and released a little bit earlier when there's 3 around him. That means there's less players elsewhere and there should be something on.
Saka combining with Rogers. And again, looking for the return. Rogers keeping the hunt, another high turnover. Flag is up against Saka. Both of the England wingers have caused Thomas Tuchel a little bit of an issue with fitness trouble. How do you think they've performed in the opening half of the game?
Yeah, there's been a lot of play down either side. busy. Rashford has had more probably space to run in. Saka's been marked very tightly.
Familiar faces, one matter. Dan Ashworth, the former FA director, who's back at the FA.
Disappointing game.
Tyrone Mings was in there as well. Watching his Aston Villa colleagues Ponser and Morgan Rogers today. Flicked on towards Bellingham, who's trying to get away, but couldn't quite. That's a very good bit of skill by Jose Cordoba. And there's an opportunity to break away here, and England have to cover the ground quickly, and Anderson does that. Well, I'm a little bit concerned about the transitions. Are you feeling the same thing?
That's what I do. I'd like to stop them as soon as possible. But yeah, it's something that Thomas Tuchel will be aware of. You know, I'm sure he'll say he took out quite a bit of really good play going forward, but he will mention that for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Saka. Still going Saka. Saka skating forward, trying to get the ball back, but in the end, he generates the corner.
I'm disappointed. 100%.
I was looking for the opportunity to play it on to drag players towards him, makes the space behind the full-back.
100% disappointed.
Well, England have racked up a couple of these now. This is their fifth corner of the late afternoon, early evening. Bukayo Saka with the opportunity now to try and get this one into a dangerous zone. Kane ready to attack it. There's a lot of pushing and shoving going on. Conte goes towards it. And it is flicked away. Kept in. Rashford back to Saka. Rashford get right underneath that.
Bro.
And the chance is gone. England fans have been in fine voice over the course of the last couple of days. Even if the rain has been teeming down, you can't really dampen their spirits. They know that their team need a goal though to top the group. What will Thomas Tuchel be saying to his team at half time, you think?
I think he'd be changing too much. So, you know, with the wingers he's got on there, with Bellingham making deep runs. Rogers like to get him in the game a little bit more, but there's been lots to be positive about. So obviously, goals change games at the other end. Just one or two concerns, but nothing major. I'm sure we can tell up in the second half. We mentioned a couple of things about maybe going on overlaps when you don't need to. O'Reilly on this left-hand side has done it a couple of times, left a couple of gaps. On the right, Kwanzaa has just been a little bit loose at times, tighten that up.
Playing cinch to the Panama goal, but certainly put them under pressure and knocked at the door.
You feel as if you get one, England will get two or three.
No.
Tending to like a goal just before the half-time break as well.
I didn't drink.
Coming back from an offside position. Saka lifting it. If he had his legs taken away, I think that gives you an indication the game has flowed quite well. The fact that only 3 minutes are added, and that is the mandatory minimum now because of the hydration break. Anderson trying to turn. Chance came in from Joel Barcinos, who plays in Mexico.
Bro, this is pissing me off.
England the opportunity to take a free kick in a dangerous position just before half time.
And central. Sometimes that can cause a problem for goalkeepers. Which side do they prefer the ball?
Oh boy.
Certainly an opportunity.
Might as well just beat us.
But haven't managed to
Because
take
what the
it
hell
so
is
far.
this?
Maybe with the minutes ticking towards half time, England can come up with something. We know that Marcus Rashford loves that knuckleball, hits across the bow, and this ball does do a little bit of bobbing and weaving. If he can catch it right, maybe he can catch out Mosquera. Saka standing over it as well. Rashford, who got the fourth goal against Croatia, created the chance for O'Reilly late on in the game in Boston. That wall behind the Panamanian wall. It's Marcus Rashford for England. Strikes it!
Oh!
Not far away at all.
Normally when you can look at the goalkeeper, I mean, he thinks he's got this covered. He's got a bend on it, but the goalkeeper would have saved that. It's a lot better from where we were, high up in the stand.
It's already time.
Problem here for England. Again, Pickford has to kick long under pressure. Bit of miscommunication.
It's already time.
Nervy mistake at the back.
Well, England have had a lot of the ball. They've created a few problems for Panama, but Panama, of course, one or two back. The problem they have already is that Croatia leading down the road in Philadelphia, and that means that they have to come out in this second half and do some damage to the Panamanian defence. Otherwise, they might end up second in the group and having a harder route through the tournament. Analysis on the way with Roy Keane, Gary Neville and Ian Wright. Half time, Panama 0, England 0.
Why is Declan Rice not in the field? What's Ghana playing? Huh? Croatia is beating Ghana. Wow. Wow, that's good. That's more than good. That's excellent. That's good. That's more than good. That's fucking excellent.
Some of the players pulling up. Look at the sneakers. Look at the. Yeah. Look at the boost. See, and these guys got flair. You know I got those. You know I got those. So you know I'm flary. You know when you jump in with a nice pink mercurial, you know what time it is, man. You know what time it is, still.
Bro, these kids that are like 14, 15, that's not true though, because sometimes like, for instance, like Call of Duty pros, like some of the older guys.
Was it? This is smoked body burn.
Wait, there's two Cali teams?
Oh yeah.
What?
I
Oh, y'all the better ones? Got
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's see.
I still don't understand Marvel rappers, like I said before.
So you go, follow me now. Send it.
Like I said, I still don't understand Marvel rappers till today. Till today, I don't know if I would ever even understand Marvel rappers. Survive a 30 days chained to a stranger and win 250k. Okay. What should we watch? You can watch all of it. Let's start from Mr. Beast, obviously.
Wow.
Oh my days. And YouTube are so quick to remove my ads. Like literally, bro. So damn quick to remove my ads.
This is Allison, and if she spends 30 days chained to one of these strangers, I will give her $215,000.
Oh, wait.
But you choose which one you chain yourself to based on looks alone.
Wait, I get the pick?
Yeah, you get a pick. That granny, this biker, or the gym bro. Choose carefully, because the one chained to you at the end will have a chance to steal the whole prize.
Okay, this is hard. Only having that information, I'm gonna have to go with the middle biker.
You don't even know his name.
We'll have plenty of time to figure that out.
$215,000 decision. Let's see if it pays off. All right, here you go.
Hey, how you
Nice to
doing?
meet you.
Bryce, my hands are sweaty. I'm nervous.
Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting video. This is where you'll be living. You got your kitchen.
I don't know how to cook, but
You know how to cook?
I'm pretty good. No, I'm pretty
You
good.
got your living room.
love it.
Any questions?
How do I use the bathroom with this?
Just go inside, put it under the floor, and there you go. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh no. The only rules are you can't step on the red line outside or take off the handcuffs. I'll let these two strangers get to know each other.
Hey, is it a bad time to say I wish I chose Granny?
Yeah, I could be a backstabber. You have no idea.
You know the gist. We have hidden cameras covering every inch of this house, minus the bathroom. And what Allison doesn't realize is this isn't the only stranger in this video she will be chained to. And they will all have a chance to steal the $250,000 from Allison. Things are going to get very interesting. Let's see how it goes.
Which bed's mine?
I want that one right there.
Kind of an L because that means he's closer to the bathroom. I'm sitting here at the dining room. Biker man, what's your name? Bryce!
Wow.
Biker man Bryce! He said he can cook. I just hope in the end that we split, you know what I mean?
There.
Kind of an L because that means he's closer to the bathroom. I'm sitting here at the dining room. Biker man, what's your name? Bryce!
Wow.
Biker man Bryce! He said he can cook. I just hope in the end that we split, you know what I mean?
That's what I want to happen. 100%.
Would I not steal? Strongly leaning towards stealing.
Regardless of Bryce's plan, Allison seems completely unfazed.
I genuinely had nothing to complain about. I felt like in the sky I always had something to complain about.
This is 2 times for you now?
Yeah.
She has already had that 200.
Wait, so this is our second time in the Mr. Beast video. So the last time she was in the Mr. Beast video, you know, I was saying that she won 250k by staying high in the sky. What the fuck?
$50,000. I came here to make money.
What if I hear you sleep talk and in your dream you're like, I'm stealing the money?
Don't believe me.
I feel like Bryce is trying to make himself seem super trustworthy so that no one could steal the money.
So curious how he would react, Allison decided to test him.
Run.
Out of context, two strangers chained together throwing things at each other sounds bad, but seeing how they're laughing, I'm gonna assume it's okay.
Oh, that was a good catch.
At least they're having fun. Let's see if all of that changes in 2 days. You'll see what I'm talking about.
$250,000 is a lot of money. I still don't think I can do it.
Yeah, I can sit here and say you're not going to steal that money all day long. You can be blind me, and I still have to hope.
It is now time to change everything.
Ayo, what is that? Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you when to open it back up.
Yummy.
Why you guys look like that? Why do you think there's a limo right here?
I feel like limos fit a lot of people.
Yep.
Maybe there's people.
Before I explain what's going on, does no one walking look awkward to anyone else?
It's extremely awkward. I'm glad you said something.
I said there'd be a twist on day 5. Come on out.
Did indeed.
Send them out, Nolan. There's a cheerleader.
Cheerleader, let's go.
There's a pregnant woman.
Pregnant mom.
And a lawyer.
Lawyer.
Hey.
Every 5 days, Allison, you are going to be handcuffing yourself to a new stranger.
Oh, I forget again.
And then on day 25, I'm going to bring them all all back, and you have to decide which one you can trust the most to not steal the money. You're not allowed to speak to them. You have to pick based on purely looks alone.
Oh my goodness, you would do this to me. I'm gonna be so wrong. I'm really not trusting the lawyer.
Look at that grin.
And now let's talk about the pregnant woman. Obviously, pregnant women look very nice, but she also has a higher justification to steal the money from
I was
you.
just about to say
And then we
that.
have a college cheerleader. She probably has some student debt. You know how that goes. Or maybe that lawyer's rich. Maybe he won a multi-million-dollar case, and he doesn't even need the money.
What's in the briefcase? Can you bring it in with him?
I actually don't know. There is a world where you go home with $0. I wire you nothing. Who's it gonna be?
Pregnant woman.
I'm gonna go with the cheerleader.
The cheerleader.
Cheerleader,
All
fair
right,
enough.
cheerleader, come on up.
Nice to meet you. Hello, my name's Allison. I'm Skylar. Nice to meet you.
We'll see you on day 30. Take care. Bye. They're gonna want to know: have you two ever met before?
No.
Right away, there was a clear difference in
Tell Monday what you need. We're creating an agent and naming him Tony. Now let's give him context. I'm giving Tony
camaraderie with Allison's new stranger.
We'll just be everywhere together 24/7. Sounds awesome.
Skylar brought these eye patches. Spa day.
I feel like everybody that comes in here is gonna tell me that they wouldn't steal and that they would split $250,000. She's probably like, I don't trust that girl. And she shouldn't.
And with $250,000 on the line, Allison wanted to know if she really could trust her new stranger.
I have a really good idea. Let's both stand right here, stand back to back, and run away as fast as possible. Why? Are you serious? Okay.
I'm happy they're having fun, but so far they haven't discussed the whole money thing.
We haven't really talked about trust or anything like that. I feel like it's more been like a genuine just friendship, girl time. You know, the game is for her to trust me. So I'm just gonna kind of keep playing it like I have been. Let's go, five.
And the girls were actually starting to open up to each other.
So if you won the money, like what would you plan on doing with it?
I would go to my dad and be like, I need to know how to invest in something. Let's say like I didn't make a big amount of money until I was like, oh, I don't know if my dad's gonna be or not. I don't know. If I wait too late, then like
You wouldn't have that experience with your dad.
yeah.
But it seemed like Skylar was almost getting too comfortable with Allison.
I only like mint chocolate chip when it's green.
Me too.
Yeah, that's going on the pros list. She likes mint chocolate chip when it's green.
Which caused her to make a huge mistake.
One step closer to 250. Good. Wait, 250?
Oh, I told my secret.
Okay.
She slipped up. Okay, wait, stand on my knee. Skylar's sitting in all the money she's gonna steal. Wrong answer.
Alright, we're pulling up to the house. It's time for the day 10 twist, which is actually bigger than the day 5 one. Let's see what Allison thinks. Hey, how's it going?
Good. We actually have a surprise for you.
Oh, really?
5, 6, 7, 8. Cheer for Mr. B. We know he's the kindest. Onward to money.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. With the chain. It seems like you two are bonding pretty well. Do you think she's gonna split that money with you? Alright, Sky. Here, Nolan, to you, y'all. Keep going, Nolan. Keep going.
If she picked you, would you steal the money? 250 grand's a lot.
Well, you know, after 5 days of getting to know each other, I'm thinking of this.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if I would trust this one. Allison, are you ready to meet your new strangers?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Send out the paint.
The paint?
The red line is now gone because the next 5 days aren't going to be in this house. It's actually going to be somewhere else.
No! You're joking! No, we're
Damn.
kind of scared to get in there, but you know what? The rules are the rules.
You should be excited.
What is that? Whoa!
Nolan, you're not going to a new house. I'm not putting you back in the sky. You'll see in a moment. In fact, we're putting Allison in a whole different video.
No way.
Damn.
You're joking. No. I see the grocery store. I know what's in the grocery store.
Are you talking about the grocery store where 4 people have to eat all the food in the store for $1 million?
Yeah.
that you might be joining for the next 5 days?
No way. What?
I hear the door opening. What could it be?
I hear some chains.
How's it going, boys? I brought you 2 friends.
Hey.
Hi.
To kick this off, Sky, can I see your hand?
Yeah.
While we're filming your grocery store video, we're also filming a video where every 5 days, Allison has to be chained to a new stranger.
Wait, so you're about to bring in somebody else right now?
That was really one of us. I don't think it's one of us.
Alright, Sky, you are free. You can head out the grocery store. Take care.
Hi, guys.
Come on over, Allison. You can ask whatever you want. You're going to be handcuffed to one of these 4 guys for the next 5 days inside this grocery store, which, while she's here, she can help you eat food.
Let's go. Let's go.
Anybody not want to be chained for $250,000?
What time do you wake up?
Okay, we're talking about $250,000, not what time I wake up.
I'm down with $145,000.
Oh, because you wouldn't steal the prize pool from her?
Absolutely not.
You wouldn't?
No.
Honestly, none of us would.
Does anybody yap? Does anybody a talker?
We have a lot.
What's your thoughts on what?
Been really quiet. What are your thoughts?
Are you okay?
Alright, Allison.
Oh.
I need to know, who is this?
No, one.
Oh my god.
That is 1.
Sorry, one.
And there we go. You're now part of their team. For the first time in our channel's history, we're merging 2 videos together. The Beast Multiverse.
I work blue collar, so I'm up at like 5 in the morning.
Oh, actually, you guys have something in common. You both do construction.
Yeah, I'm a heavy equipment operator.
Oh,
Yeah, I tear down buildings like this.
You tear down buildings, and he builds buildings.
Let's go! Okay, this is great.
Good morning. As part of their challenge, the grocery store contestants exercise to burn off all the food they're eating.
Okay.
And after spending 10 days in a cramped house, Allison was eager to join in.
I haven't moved this much in days.
You never know when you want to break.
I got so much energy though.
You all day.
We're gonna burn those calories.
Allison also tried to help the boys eat the grocery food they didn't like.
I woke up to her juicing cauliflower. She said her family loves doing this.
There's only one ingredient.
What's the ingredient?
Cauliflower. We got this. We got this one. What the heck?
Ew, bro.
But Allison still had her own challenge to worry about, and she had to learn if she could trust another complete stranger.
If you were to win the $125,000 or possibly $250,000 if you stole,
I can tell you the truth. Never I steal anything.
never stole anything.
Never I steal. No food, no money, nothing.
How many kids do you have?
I got six kids.
This is all literally just for your family.
Yes, that's all.
That's kind of how I feel too because my dad was recently diagnosed with dementia.
Did you know you can get a .co.uk domain completely free? With names.co.uk, you can secure your domain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he took care of all of us. So my hope is I can go give back to them because they need it like more than I need it.
I saw you there. It's very good there.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Yeah, and I can give you one hug for you that, and you give it to him for me.
Okay. Juan, he does not have a bad bone in his body. He literally loves everyone. It just reminds me of my dad. So after Juan, I got more strangers to be chained to.
How about the other two?
I trusted them. Like, I don't think that they would steal, but the goal was to find the most trustworthy.
The one, that just means literally be yourself.
We're a good team.
Yeah, I like it what you get.
Hey, look who it is.
That's where my fiance went.
Hi, bitch.
Moments like this, I realize just how weird our videos are sometimes. what even is this? We got Juan over here, chained to Allison, working out with my fiance. I don't know what's coming with my channel. What do you think the next 5 days will be after this?
I mean, part of me really hopes I'm not going back to that tiny house.
So you want me to destroy that tiny house?
Yeah, please. I can't.
Okay, here, I'm gonna set the chain down. Oh, sorry. Let me go see what I can cook up.
Yeah.
Allison, are you ready to meet your next batch of strangers?
Yes.
Send them in!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh! What in the world? Oh!
That's what I'm talking about.
Allison, what you are looking at is a fighter, a cowboy, and a sumo wrestler. What do you think, Allison?
Can I take a minute to like chat with the boys?
No. Juan is now free.
Thank you, Allison.
Hi, Juan.
Allison, who am I putting it on?
I'm gonna have to go with
The cowboy.
The cowboy. Okay, stick out your right hand.
Alright.
Okay.
I've never been so happy to be handcuffed before.
Any last words, gentlemen?
Bye.
Allison, it's time for the twist of the video.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Take off your blindfolds. Replace them with these safety glasses.
That's always a good sign.
They haven't even turned around yet. Welcome to the next chapter of the Beast Multiverse. We're about to drop a plane on your house.
No, you're not. What?
Well, you did say you want me to destroy that tiny house.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Drop the plane!
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Damn. Damn.
Oh!
My goodness, that was the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Your house is now destroyed, and that's your guys' home for the next 5 days.
What just happened?
Is the game back? The game is back up. Oh, they're really finding the video interesting, you know?
They're so open a couple of years ago. He's made them a little bit more pragmatic. What is it that makes them an irksome opponent? Scala and Croatia didn't find it easy against them either.
I think they set the lines really well. They did in the first half. And the gaps between the midfield and the back line is really organised. That sounds easy, and it's not, because you can sometimes go chasing a ball, you split those lines and then gaps appear. But they all do everything together, which is a sign of good coaching.
Martinez back on his feet. The pitch receiving treatment here. Bellingham. Just kicking the ball back in a dangerous area. Anderson gets England out of trouble. There's room here for Harry Kane. Now Rashford. Kane wanders forward. Rashford continues to carry. And he ran into Cordova. Release for Mahado at the other end.
Alright.
Four men up supporting Rashford on that occasion. Just got a little defender, Cordova, reading it really well, standing his ground.
Nah, England is playing terrible.
Even the goalless draw old friends, 13-0-0s at the World Cup, more than anyone else. 3 of those have come in the final group game. They can't afford for that to happen tonight. Lovely little over by Kane into Bellingham. Kane again, Rashford. A couple of moments when England have got into promising positions where they haven't had the ruthlessness to take advantage of it.
Brilliant defending. Stopped Harry Kane. Stopped another player and then broke the right winger on the centre back.
Skira. It's a forward kick out, Bellingham. And steer that to Rashford. England have got it back again. Rashford teeing up across. Kane trying to steal it from his marker. Almost checked in. Somehow it stayed out. Andrade was there. Cordova was there. The goalkeeper congratulates his defence. England can't believe it didn't squeeze home.
Slow build up, everyone in position for Panama, but when you whip the ball in this good, and Rashford right into the danger area, between them, just somehow managed to get it over the bar. Cordova has a swing at it, with his partner's knee and just over.
It's definitely a corner, by the way. The referee's given a goal here.
Off his knee and then right arm goes up.
I think given a free kick
He's
before.
given a free kick, I think. Harry Kane. Slight push.
The last touch came off of Andrade. Was well dealt with by Ezri Konsa. He's being tucked here, but he's emerging the ball. That's going to be a yellow card for the substitute. The advantage there, possibly.
Maybe.
Saka trying to pick the lock. Not an easy thing to do when you've got 4 white shirts around you.
Now that's the one that sometimes he just gets caught with the ball. 4 of them round him, just release it, pass it, get your head up.
Well, England do have strength in depth. They do have players from the bench that can come on and influence proceedings. Sometimes it has been those finishers that have kept them up when they needed a bit of inspiration. France has been involved in a collision here.
His arm because he's jumping a lot higher. Sure, the referee didn't.
Just stop the game because he wants to check on Rodriguez.
Absolutely a drop ball.
O'Reilly snaps in, ball comes to Rashford. England start to motor forward, and Rashford takes it all the way. Can he finish it? That's our betting.
Just looks straight down at Harry Kane. He looks up at the skies as if to say, at some point you've got to find me. It's a good run. He runs into the space. Escobar drops off him and he just chooses to go near close. Very, very difficult at that angle. That touch there takes him away. Now Harry Kane was in the box, waiting.
Kane's movement was really good then because he just slowed up at the right moment and just dropped off the defender, which meant that he became a viable option. As you say, it was just too difficult for Rashford to centre that after taking that touch.
That's what all wins are judged by.
Why is
supply line? How many
Saka playing centre back?
Create, what they produce from there on the pitch that they're in.
Anderson coming into a spotted volley. It's been picked up by Rodriguez. He strikes it! One too many warning shots for Thomas Tuchel's liking.
Well, Rashford is absolutely furious. Shouting his defence and lose the ball right on the edge of the pitch. And look, no one willing to come out. At some point you've got to come out. Konsa who's the closest, standing there. That's not what Pickford wants. He wants someone closing the ball down, go towards it.
England need to lift their game. The way things stand at the moment, they were going through. We're going through in second position in the group. This may be wrong, but the ball towards him just too heavy. Chance to Jose Luis Rodriguez.
Put his hands on his head as he was close, isn't it? A million miles off him. An opportunity.
You might have heard a big cheer in the background. It's happened twice in quick succession because twice the big screen has flashed up an image of a former England captain, David Beckham. Here's the current one, Harry Kane.
Oh, my days.
Unfortunately, he's got Skinner into a save. Pressure's not passed to Panama yet. Rashford. Back to O'Reilly. It's a deeper one this time. Kane tries to bring it down. Does so effectively. Jarrell Kwanzaa, Elliot Anderson. Rashford trying to get up there.
Bro.
No foul's been called.
Yeah, safe. Mosquera will have enjoyed. It's one he should make as well. I just think Harry Kane, I'm not a striker, Ian Wright will tell you better than me, but I just thought he'd go low with this, low to the keeper's right. He's chose for power and it's an easy height for him. Just sits up, you know, on this pitch. We talked about it earlier, about how flat it is, and there's the odd bobble here and there, and that certainly sat up as Harry Kane hit it.
I think that kid's just summed up the emotion of a nation. Rashford couldn't find it. Turned over again in midfield. Rodriguez. Sinas trying to get forward. Ali's there. Anderson brings the ball clear for England. Kane makes a run. Rodgers wants it in the centre. Bellingham gets hold of it. Rashford out wide. Four waiting in the box. It's behind them all. England have it back again. Bellingham, beautiful. Gets the byline. It's a corner.
No, don't give it himself because he got in a great position. A little step over just creates the space outside the fullback. Rodriguez is still down the halfway line. This is a little step over there, just creates that space. Maybe he should have hooked it in with his left foot earlier. Harry Kane again. Hands on his elbow, but sure. Over on his ankle, comes up.
So Rodriguez is down, Ponza is down, and bearing in mind that England's right back situation has suffered from a bit of a curse, that's a problem. Nick Dixon, did you bring your boots? It might be you or Gary, tell you what.
Gary.
I did see him on the way to the gym this morning and he looked like he's probably going to be hit first, with all due respect.
Seriously out of order.
Hurt your back, you told me. Ankle is an issue though, isn't it? Livramento already got home because of an injury. Reece James is not available for this. Likely the next one because of an injury. Quanta's gone over on that ankle. A sharp intake of breath from Thomas Tuchel.
Interesting. Some players get their ankles strapped anyway, regardless of whether they've got any knocks or strains or anything. Some players don't. I never did. Until I got a bad ankle, then I did every game, but if you strapped it, it'll just save a little bit if you go over on it like that.
Gabriel Clark is on the touchline. You've got some information for us, Gabriel?
Yes, Jerome Quanta also got booked. There was a clash just with one of the Panamanian players, and Quanta immediately looked at the bench. It didn't look good from his point of view, and obviously you mentioned the problems England are having in that right back position, and Jet Spence immediately was stripped off ready to go, so more concerns in that area for England.
The yellow card confirmation has just come through. England's two changes are about to be made.
There's been a goal.
We're just waiting for confirmation from that yellow because
by Jude Bellingham.
I'm not sure whether the foul had been given. I don't think it was.
I don't know why I'm so slow down. This is so annoying.
Jet Spence just putting on his jaw strapping. He's about to come on. England at the moment down to 10 players. They have a corner here. Still 0-0. Crossing towards the near post and touched home by Bellingham. You just knew it was going to be hit. Just across the water from Broadway. But England never really have to look too far for a superstar. When they need a saviour, someone to come to their rescue. It's usually Jude Bellingham.
Finally, now the game started.
That England will be proud of, and another one at the World Cup for Jude.
Big players seem to be in the right spot, the right.
Come on, England!
Just look at his positioning. He just sticks out a leg. It's Gutierrez is marking, and they both got hold of each other. I've got a longer leg than you have. And he just pokes it around the corner into that bottom corner of the net. Nothing the goalkeeper can do. He's going the other way. 1-0 England.
England.
Nah, Dobbs.
Bellingham with the breakthrough. Just at the right time. Sakharov, Madueke on. Good skates on for Jarrell Quanta. And England lead.
I've been there myself, marking a player in the box, and the 6-yard box, so intent on not letting him get away from me. I forget to look where the ball is. Gutierrez had had a look and seen he was on his way. Could have stuck his boot out, but Jude Bellingham, high on the ball, just pokes it in with the end of his left foot.
The assistant goal just before being replaced by Madueke. He's only 60 minutes tonight. Here's a delivery into the box which England might find dangerous. So a handball inside there. Certainly that was the claim from the Panamanians that were charging towards it.
I think it was
Might be scaling in an offside position here, but he set the ball back neatly. That's well wide of goal in the end. And the offside flag finally comes to England's rescue.
just running off. Gets the ball kind of inadvertently hit Gay on the arm. Certainly a few Panama players stuck their arm up.
This is White. It's Rogers, wasn't it?
Rogers.
His arms were across his body in a natural position. That's Maria with the effort, which was already offside. Madueke has shown his level of speed, but didn't have the force to keep hold of it.
Oh, Saka's going.
Going ahead means that they go back to the top of the group. So David Beckham will be happy about that. He came up with one or two moments of inspiration to rescue England right at the very last, or when it was needed most. Okay, helping it on. Rogers trying to get there. Played by Andrea. O'Reilly. Played by Bellingham, sets the ball out wide. Rashford. Setting it back for Harry Kane. Takes a touch. Slams it goalwards. And can't find a way through. Offside, can't chase it, but Kane can, and will continue to look for it. There's confirmation of the table. England back on top. Croatia and Ghana will be joining them in the round of 32, the way things stand at the moment. Bellingham again making a forward run. Rogers and Kane in the centre. Kane gets there with a header! Patience is a virtue!
Finally.
Harry Kane becomes
once someone has unlocked the goal, all the goals are coming in. Once someone unlocked the goal, all the goals are coming in.
Bellingham involved again, but once more, it's Prince Harry. England lead by 2-0, and that settles everyone's nerves.
Oh, we saw a couple of runs in the first half from Bellingham from deep into that area. This is another really well-timed one. Into that left channel. He takes his time because his lane players catch up with him. He makes the run. There he goes, he's onside. He gets into that corner. and then he checks back, and it's an absolute pinch. Harry Kane just holds his movement, gets in front of his marker.
Harry Kane is just the guy just a header.
And doing this, getting in front, throwing his head at it.
Just a header.
The cross is perfect, inviting. He takes the invitation, 2-0 England. Well, it's a record that he's shared with Gary Lineker.
Just a header.
Going into today's game. Now it's all of his own. Panama punished. And England now lining up a date in Atlanta with either Senegal or DR Congo in the round of 32. I'll tell you what, the atmosphere is changing here. The roar for the Harry Kane goal, absolutely welcome. Anthony Barry said it was like a home game when they first came out. It's felt like that with those goals going in. Let's go back to the studio, Roy, Ian and Gary. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think, you know, the corners have been pretty poor for us, I'd say, the set pieces, but this one in particular I thought was, again, it wasn't a great one, because when you look where he's put it in from, it's literally on the ground, but again, you have to give credit to Jude Bellingham for being in there. He's being held, you know, he's showing all his strength here, and he's just getting something on it, bang, in the back of the net. It's brilliant from him. He's put us on his shoulders in this game, to be honest. Brilliant goal.
Yeah, the second goal, yeah, Bellingham's definitely driven this team forward. His deep runs, we said before the game, might suit the position, coming in late, and then we're talking about producing quality, and that's exactly what he's done. He's got composure, put it into the right areas, and of course, you put it in there and Kane, on the move all the time, great delivery, very simple but very effective.
Bellingham's been the best England player by a mile throughout this whole game, even in the first half. His quality in the second half has shown through. Look, the team was struggling. And there was even a debate going on before this tournament started whether Jude Bellingham would actually start in this team. He is absolutely a superstar. He's our best player so far in this game by a mile.
He absolutely is. I think you echo the thoughts, don't you, of the boys that he's helped carry the team today.
Who are we going to play with?
That doesn't he? He feels that responsibility.
We're going to play on Wednesday.
Responsibility.
Quiet in the first game.
We're going to play on Wednesday.
So as I said, he took the game down the scrum for the second. And then today,
we're going to play on Wednesday.
Some really good ones in that first half. He was on the ball a lot more than we've seen before in the first half of games, but the second half he just continued it. That runs a really hard
Argentina Cape Verde
as well.
Big game.
It's breaking into space.
Having a watch party this day for this game. 100%.
Difficult to pick up from a defender's point of view.
100%.
Got your man all of a sudden, the number 10 goes past you.
Argentina Cape Verde.
He had a presence of mind just to check
USC.
that left foot,
Let me
let
see.
Harry Kane make his movement forward.
But you know we're going away very soon.
Yeah, it's been
so the watch party is going to be back.
Yeah, that's it for him.
Tuesday, France, Sweden, watch party.
Comes on to replace him. His race is run. Jude Bellingham. He's
Wednesday.
Rick on this game and 2-0 up. Thomas Tuchel believes
Wednesday,
well
let's
worth
see.
resting him now, Lee Dixon, for the rest of the match as they prepare for their first knockout game.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see.
Wednesday.
Back from this, so do what you need to do for the team.
Thursday. Or Wednesday, it's France, England, Samoa.
Is off, so is Rodriguez, Diaz and Londono are on.
What's Ghana still playing? 1-0, still 1-0. Ghana is still playing 1-0.
USA came off the bench in the game down in Boston. He's a Premier League champion with Arsenal this season.
England might probably play with. Let me see. My brother was sending me one estimate yesterday night.
Here is game. Interesting to see as they're coming for more of a forward thinking
Senegal.
midfield player, isn't it? Again, no Kobe Maynard off the bench. Allison, the sole deepest lying midfield player. Rely a lot on O'Reilly to cover the ground and get into midfield and help him.
Does that knack though, Anderson, had been talked to Alan Smith before the game about his potential move to Manchester City and the amount of money, etc. What Anderson gives the team, and it just seems to be in the right place at the right time when England needs something to happen in the tackle situation to break the play. He's always follows the ball brilliantly well into areas of concern. That's his main strength for me. He's decent on the ball as well. Well, he's worth that money on Manchester City, I can tell you that.
Londoño. Changing to Panama to try and break. That's thwarted by O'Reilly. He's giving it back to Londoño. And deep and headed goalwards. Ishmael Diaz, who's just come off the bench, highest inside that box.
Spencer ended up in the second half then. Lost his man.
Panama have had a couple of big chances in this game. And I think over the course of the tournament they've done themselves pretty proud. Their homecoming will be a positive one, not a sorry one. Thomas Christensen, I suppose, is saying in the build-up to this game, you know, Croatia, Ghana, many people thought we'd lose probably 6-0 to Croatia, but we held our own. They haven't made it comfortable for England. But it looks like England are going to get the job done. Ishmael Diaz, Martinez, pressure for Ponza, and then England didn't react and Panama did. That's well wide. Took a little flick, it'll go out for a corner, I think.
Diaz, who has the final touch, he's asking for a penalty there. It's not. It's just for coming together. He's needed again, coming just to put a block on the next one.
England, after the euphoria of scoring the 2 goals, just need to make sure they close the game out. Deep ball towards the far post. He is up there with a header. Back across the face of goal. Cordoba is coming in underneath it. Arby's there again. Jed Spence helping with the bit of head tennis which is going on inside the England penalty area. Still not clear. Martinez. And again. And in by Ishmael Diaz, he just wasn't composed enough at the vital moment.
Good ball from Martinez. With his left foot. That one gets cleared. This next one hits Diaz up edge of the box. It's all part of the tournament football game management. You get yourself in a position where you know where you're going to be playing the next round, who you're going to be playing against. Just keep it tight, 2-0 up.
I know that everybody's been checking out those bracket trackers on various different websites.
Senegal.
A couple of games to go before it's all solidified. We'll keep you updated on socials as to what games ITV will be bringing you very shortly. We've got 8 of those round of 32 games to bring you over the next couple of days, and we're very excited about where the next journey is. These England fans have certainly enjoyed their journey across the North American continent over the last couple of weeks. Some of them have been out since the warm-ups. Some of them have only just flown in for the day. And the concourse earlier, Paul from Brighton, who was came in this morning, is going back tomorrow morning. Big Birmingham City fan. Well, it's coming overnight, ladies and gentlemen. Overnight. Watch this. He's going back again.
dedication, that is.
Jude Bellingham was withdrawn a few minutes ago. Would there be any suggestion from you that maybe Harry Kane has played 2 batches of 90 minutes, might well be protected going into the last 10 minutes or so?
I'd like to think so, but not in Harry Kane. Adam is not coming off. There's a goal out there somewhere.
Jen Spence hoping to provide one. Getting down the right side, but unable to cross it. Still just having a word with Ollie Watkins. That may well be a possibility then after all.
That looked like me. Don't worry, I'm not putting you on. It's nothing personal.
He's not happy with the treatment he got there. It just felt as if the midfielder had just landed on the back of his calf. Spinning in front of the defender, Fajardo, who's having a little bit of a tussle with it. And I think that's more good news arriving from elsewhere.
It is, yes. Ding dong.
Ding dong. Big announcement in the stadium here, and you heard the cheer. So we'll tell you that there's an equaliser in the game.
Have there been
Croatia? It's 1-1.
Some substitution.
But they did have a 4-minute VAR check. Means England's position at the top of the group is just a little bit more.
They brought in their batch B.
You can see confirmation that's
Obama is not
on the
right.
left-hand corner of your screen.
Seems like they've substituted Harry Kane.
Miscontrol, quarterback over the clear. I think the offside flag is going to go up anyway. And there's confirmation of the table as it looks right now. So England very much going through in first place. Ghana up into second with that goal, and Croatia into third.
So Croatia, isn't it?
Next Ghana will end up going on to play either Portugal or Colombia. That game later on today. Or Cecil, who wins the final remaining unsettled group. The other thing about going through the knockout rounds is that's where your path becomes really clear, and you can start to plot a possible route back to this stadium and the final on the 19th of July. England only talking about that because that's what their aim is, that's their self-professed aim. The manager has said that from the start of his tenure. But they have to improve in certain areas, Lee. Where are the areas where you would like to see them improve ahead of their next game?
Okay, Kane is still here.
Because they're on the attack here. Madueke, byline. Decent looking cross as it was arriving. O'Reilly brings it down. This is the kind of thing that's panicked England at times, the quick breakaway, the counter-attacks.
Yeah, just going back to your question, I am a little bit worried defensively.
I think Harry Kane is not playing back.
Certainly full-back area, it's a problem injury-wise. But also,
Kane is not playing back.
The amount of games that they've played in those positions, I'm still not convinced they'll rally defensively against a top winger, and obviously the same on the other side. Putting away your chances, you've got to do that at any tournament.
Two changes incoming for England. Final two of the afternoon as we approach the final 7.5 minutes of the game.
The thing is as well, those chances that you get hit on the counter attack, it's not always the defenders, it's not always the defence that's the problem. It's the protection in the midfield area. Keep the ball away a little bit sloppy at times.
Kane finding there's a quick pass up to Rodgers. Is there a foul there on halfway? And that could be serious trouble for Andrade.
Just keep a bit of penalty.
Far out to be the denial of the goal scoring opportunity.
Yeah. Just really going off, so
nice.
As well, he's not purposely done that, but the scoring opportunity is too far.
The Arsenal player being sent off down the Portugal for a similar sort of challenge.
Shocking decision.
Off comes Elliot Anderson, on comes Jordan Henderson, and I think Harry Kane is going to be substituted. Here he is, and Ollie Watkins comes on.
Alright, Kane is going on.
Jordan Henderson makes history, a first appearance at the age of 36 of this World Cup. The first player to play for England at 7 major tournaments. Congratulations to Jordan Henderson. And he takes over the captain's armband. Ollie Watkins, who was left out in March and responded with an avalanche of goals towards the end of the season. He has these opportunities.
I know what Tuchel was saying to him now. I'll give you 5 minutes. In fact, 6 minutes.
Because they already won the game. They already sorted all of them out.
I think he was a little bit frustrated with himself, Thomas Tuchel. When Reece James picked up the injury, he did think maybe I could have taken him off in the hydration break in that game in Boston. Didn't do it. Not that necessarily would have prevented anything, but it was certainly something he sort of referenced when chatting yesterday. Taking Harry Kane off, sensible, especially with an injury that's been picked up by Kwanzaa this afternoon. Henderson making a forward run. Watkins waiting for the delivery in the middle. Behind him, but he might get it anyway. Mondonia. Trying to move forward. What's also going on, which ends out against Mondonia on Mark Gay. To the box and find Eberici Eze. Jed Spence joining. Eze taking over. Eze still trying to force it through. Marcus Rashford has it back. Henderson. England happy just to keep hold of the ball and invite no further problems. Heading up to the 87th minute of the game. Croatia have gone back in front of the game in Philadelphia. They lead by 2-1. The former
2-1 now.
Here is Marcus Rashford coming in right-footed again, trying to dance his way through a load of white shirts. Spence. Madueke's cross is a deep one, and Rashford could not come up with the clinching moment. Here was an opportunity, and he knows it.
That was good ball in. Just had an amazing run across the box and just making his way back to his position. All of a sudden the ball arrives. He was off his lines. But England have done enough today. Did better in the second half. They created chances to score. They took it. need to get better as the tournament goes on, both defensively and making sure they don't get hit in those breaks against the better teams. Full-back areas for me is the area they could struggle in.
Martin Gutierrez off, Quintero and Davis on for the final few moments. Davis getting involved early. Crossed deep into the penalty area, which was aimed towards Eric Davis, who's tussling at the far post with Spencer Madueke. There's that World Cup guy. He wants to get his hands on that trophy. The rest of the team later on down the line, then England are going to have to just tighten up the back and find a way to take more of their chances, especially against the better teams. They won't get as many as they've got today. But it is the final group game. There have been changes in rotation. Squeeze to the Panama now.
Yeah, it can be a little bit false when you look at chances given away or getting hit on the break, because you take a few more chances going forward at times against the lesser teams. Against the better teams, you're in a shape for a bit longer.
Actually, the strike from distance from Ismael Diaz. It's not too far away. He's had a couple of suns actually, and his finishing has been wayward.
He's pretty long since he's come on.
Who's found Madueke. Rashford wanted the ball played a little bit earlier. He'd been a really intelligent run, but they've turned it over.
Really. He's on as well, isn't he?
Madueke. Rashford's got a lot of work to do to get back on side now. Madueke can't find Ollie Watkins, who was, again, coming from that left-hand side, bending his run through the middle. Well, back by Rodgers. 6 minutes of added time. And England have got another opportunity to spread the love. Rodgers combining with Rashford. A little punt through the Madueke. Hockey came out, both the angle. I wonder whether or not he might have probably could have taken that round. The goalkeeper at the other end. He's got big problems, and Jordan Pickford is going to try and stop this. He can't. Offside flag is up against Fajardo. Panama denied a moment of national celebration.
Damn. I feel bad for them.
As I said, sometimes you push your buses tight. Just maybe. Great first touch. Even a better second touch, right in the top corner. What a finish that is from Fajardo. Yeah, sorry, I think it's offside.
Just about. It was very tight, but it is, and Jose Fajardo is denied, and so are those very ardent Panamanian supporters. Yes. Probably one too many chances for Thomas Tuchel's liking.
Yeah, it will be happening though. One ball, split the whole defence.
Semi-automated offside replay is on the screen.
Inside the ground, they put the big semi-automated offside picture up, and the Panamanians can't believe how tight it was. It's just a kneecap offside for Jose Fajardo. And it's just another example that England have not been perfect today. mitigating circumstances, injuries, rotation, protection of some of the big hitters, but there's no doubt there's work to do, and there's work to do here. And again, Fajardo diving towards that, almost getting on the end of a searching cross, and Pickford looking frustrated again.
Yeah, two centre halves have been working with each other, looking over at Jed Spence as well, saying what's going on. Conza throwing his arms up at Gay. Another half decent chance, you have to say. Straight through the middle of the defence.
Driving towards the near post, and Pickford had to be alert.
Trying to shoot.
Back for the Olympio.
It was first ball in the
Yeah, see it was. Semi-automated offside technology is very accurate. Not as accurate as your eyesight, as we pointed out earlier in the tournament.
We've already proved that.
They wanted their moment. England fans are having their moment. The drums being played behind the goal, and a bit of an England party is starting to spring up in New Jersey. Here's Eza. Deflection. Very close to goal number 3. You don't know what you're going to get when you come up in the round of 32 against Senegal or DR Congo or whoever it ends up being. You don't know what it's going to be like in the last 16 or the quarterfinals, but certainly this group looks slightly cleaner than the other one. Job done for England.
They always pick the clean route.
Crosses deep towards Rogers. He'll be slightly pleased with the way his team have played today, Thomas Christensen. Again, no points on the World Cup stage, but some moments of promise. And tight games all around in a group that Thomas Tuchel says one of the most difficult. Watkins going in search of an England third. He's got lots of support. It's Watkins. This was inaccurate. Inside the New York, New Jersey Stadium. Almost 3/4 of them with an English bench.
Panama is crazy. They no score a series
around the course of the 90 minutes, which ends in victory. It is the concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Panama is crazy. They didn't score at all in the World Cup.
There's still a bit of construction work to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to think right now you want to be improving. And certainly there was improvements in certain aspects of the game. Second half moving forward a little bit, getting the 2 goals was a big plus. They had to win the game, they've done that. But concerns as well, and that gets fixed on the training ground in between the games. When you can get them out there, just work on a few things, watch some videos, see how open they were at times. And as I said, sometimes against the lesser teams, you are a little bit more open because you take a few more chances. The opposition isn't as good, so you're not as careful. Let's hope it's just that. But moving forward, needed to win. Won it 2-0, job done.
Yeah, they've overcome injury scares and criticism. They've got some concerns over Jarrell Fonsa, but no concerns over that man, Harry Kane. Yet to get on the score sheet for Thomas Tuchel. He breaks yet another record. He's England's top scorer at World Cup finals with 11. And England bowl on to the round of 32. Some things still to fix, but a win and first place into the group. England have beaten Panama by 2 goals to 0.
Come on now. We had to win. Like, come on, bro. Like, no argument over that. We had to win. Alright, let's get this statistic, bro. I want to see the highlights for real.
Then he set up the second for Harry Kane. That's 11 World Cup goals for England's captain. That's more than any other Englishman. And England win by 2-0 against Panama. Made quite heavy weather of it, but it does mean they have won Group L, and that's what it's all about. Croatia, third in Qatar, second in Moscow. They're through as well. And Ghana are through too. Croatia beat Ghana by 2-1 in Philadelphia. So the top 3 all qualify from Group L. Let's hear from Thomas Tuchel then. Here he is with Gabriel Clark.
Thomas, England top of the group. How do you sum up today's performance?
Yeah, we did what was needed. It was what we expected, a tough match against a physical opponent. Difficult to score. We were the only team to create this amount of chances and score twice against them. We were very aggressive. We had to be very careful with the counterattacks because they're strong. We did well overall and deserved to win, but it was a hard piece of work.
You saw the role he played in both goals. How do you sum up Jude Bellingham's performance today?
Good performance again. We're happy that he's in this kind of shape, but everyone did what they needed to do. Drew was a big part of it.
Now, a moment of history as well today. Harry Kane is now England's record goal scorer at World Cup.
Yeah, good. And it's not the end.
It isn't the end. What is there to build on? Maybe the last 20 minutes?
No, there's more to build on. That there you have to get so many details right, and it's an aggressive approach that we take, and then to defend the one-on-ones. If you're like close to the pitch, you see it, and that's what it is. But the tournament starts again now in knockouts. Now we collect our strengths and collect our energy, and we build on what we have: the team spirit, fighting spirit, the belief. And we will step up. The bigger the games get, the bigger we will get.
What does this mean today as well for those players making their first appearance at a World Cup? First start, like Morgan Rogers, for instance.
Yeah, good. And I'm happy that Ollie is on the pitch finally, and Jordan Henderson. They deserve so much more that they deserve. They're key players in their clubs. Get difficult decisions from me. That's what they signed up for. We're here for a bigger goal. And everyone buys into that.
The final point, the next game in just 4 days' time, DR Congo or Senegal looks likely. How's the fitness of players? Quanta went off, Saka, Rice.
That's not a problem. Declan had the chance to take him completely off the match, to not concede a second yellow, which helps us a lot. Jarrell, I don't know, we have to go off injured, so we need to see, but 3 days and then next match in 4 days, it's not a problem. We love that and we're good at that.
Thanks for joining us.
England fans in good voice behind Thomas Tuchel. Let's just tidy up that housekeeping then. The result from Philadelphia means that I'm afraid Scotland are definitely out of the World Cup, so they will not advance to the knockout stages. England win Group L, so as Gabriel said, their next game is on Wednesday in Atlanta, round of 32, probably against Senegal or DR Congo. That is still to be confirmed. Roy, you know what they say, you can't win the World Cup in the group stage, you can only lose it by going out. So England have won the group. There's obviously a lot of room for improvement, but what would you say overall?
Yeah, they're always favourites. The top two group, obviously, the outstanding first game, difficult second game. It wasn't pretty today, far from it, but eventually they're talking about tactics and systems. Their top players eventually turned up in the second half with Bellingham and Kane, and they're huge players from them, and that's what you want in these tight games. I spoke about the opposition being dangerous, but they were, I thought, very, very poor. So we could be really critical of England if they didn't get the job done, but they did. The top lads turned up, and they move on to tougher games.
And that's the bottom line, isn't it, Gary? Much as we can talk about tactics and systems and low blocks or whatever, your very best players do it when they need to. You've got every chance of winning. And Jude Bellingham, would you say by a distance, is England's best player at the moment?
Absolutely. He's the one player that looks like he's in form. He's the one player that looks like he's fresh. He's sharp. He's lively. He's playing at the level that you would expect.
True.
Mark, I think that what these players have set a standard getting to finals and semi-finals over the last few years. This is the goal from Jude. Look, I just know from being a defender in that position, you're pressing against the forward, you're looking to do enough to disrupt him, to put him off. How Jude keeps control, his eye on the ball, and that technique to finish it there whilst he's under extreme pressure is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant finish that, it really is.
And I can't believe we ever had a conversation about whether Jude Bellingham was going to start in this team. He's, along with Harry Kane, he's the first name on the team sheet, isn't it? If England are going to do something serious here.
Yeah, I can't understand it. I've always backed him and what he's done, and that's going off of what I've seen him do and what we've seen him do and what he's capable of doing, his confidence, the fact that he's got a lot of confidence. People kind of like interpret it as arrogance for him, but like he's somebody that when you watch him, whoever he's playing against, I remember watching him against New Zealand, watching him against Costa Rica, he's exactly the same. He's going for it, he wants to do the best he can. He wants to put the team on his shoulders and run with it. and he relishes it. You could see him in that first half.
Yeah.
The second half.
Even the second half, he showed his quality, but his first half, I think he showed a really good example in terms of walk rate, winning the ball, doing the hard yards. That does lift other players.
Arrogance is good on the pitch, isn't it, Roy?
We have Portugal very soon. So now let's see. Let's refresh this. Refresh this again. So we have tonight. We have Uzbekistan versus Colombia. Wait, when is Senegal playing? Oh, Senegal already played. Damn, they gave Iraq 5-0. Shit. Before Iraq, who did they play with? Norway beat Senegal. Okay, that's good. Who else again? Who's the third people that they played with? Who else has Senegal played with? France. France beat Senegal. Okay, that's good too. Okay, that's good. That's good. So the only people that they played with and they've beaten is only just Iraq with 5-0. So that means there's every tendency that we might beat them. So our next game. Damn. Okay, so today is already Sunday actually. Yeah, today's already Sunday actually. I was gonna say today, not knowing that today's already Sunday. So today we got, in about 20 minutes, we got Congo, Uzbekistan, Colombia, and Portugal. Finally. Like for real. Then Argentina versus Jordan. Bro, I'm staying away for that. So we're not going to sleep till like 5. That's crazy. But fuck it. We're going to do it. South Africa versus Canada. I don't give a fuck about that one. That's tomorrow evening. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that one. Oh, that's even knockout. Oh. That's knockout. Okay, that would be interesting. See who get the fuck knocked out. Oh, Brazil versus Japan. Norway, France versus Sweden. Jeez. Tough one on Tuesday. Can't lie. Argentina versus Cape Verde. Ghana is already playing on Saturday. So Ghana might either play with Portugal on Saturday by 2:30, or let's see how it goes, Sharp.
But whatever it is, the wingers are not doing enough for us.
Then you're actually joking. You ever lived in a plane that crashed on a house before?
No. Now we have to paint a new circle?
Dang!
Oh no, I got on my shoe! I got on my shoe! And with that, you're now sealed into the circle for 5 days. Can I get you guys anything?
I already know he's gonna say no.
Like an exercise bike?
Okay, I'll go get you one. I'll see you guys later.
Ready?
You ready, Jason?
Following you guys.
Be careful! It's like really tilted.
Holy crap.
I don't know how we're gonna sleep at all.
You know what? This isn't my first rodeo. Y'all gonna have a terrible night. There's a slight slope.
There's a slight angle going on.
It's been a day since we dropped the plane. Let's see how they're doing.
Knock knock.
Who is it?
It's Jimmy. Oh.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah. From the outside, it does not look this crooked. This is crazy. Is our cowboy over here getting half of 250K?
I don't know.
So if she picked you, you would split the money with her.
mean, as of right now, I would, yes. As of right now, I would.
Remember yesterday when I gave you one wish?
Yes.
Come outside.
No way! Wow!
Is there anything else I can get you guys?
I'm really bad at like on the spot knowing because I never even think that this like.
Oh, well then you got everything you need. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, goodbye, Allison.
Nice! Change the leg!
Better tail, my gosh!
I feel bad for dropping a plane on their house. Matt, send in the care package!
I heard you guys are hungry. Inside here, I have some Feastables.
First bite of a Feastable s'more. That's real good.
Do I have any on my face?
So what were you saying you would do with the money if you won?
It would be like a kids cowboy kit. We would have sheep for the little kids and then have junior bulls for the 13-year-old, 14-year-old.
That sounds expensive. And one thing I've been waiting for him to say and hoping he says is that he will not steal the money. But if he's not able to say that, I don't think I'm going to be able to put him above the people that I've already been chained to.
What would you do if you had a chance to win $250,000 or $125,000? We'll see what happens.
Well, with the start of day 20, it's time for Allison to pick her last stranger.
Alright!
Today's day 20 for Allison, day 5 for Jason. You know what that means. We have a rock star. We have a fisherman. We have a professional basketball player.
Great option.
So Allison, who's it gonna be?
Okay, I'm going to go with the pro basketball player.
Okay!
Alright, let's get it.
Alright, Jason, you're officially free to go.
Hi, Jason.
Good luck to you.
Some sushi for me.
I will. You'll do great.
Official. Oh, and one more thing, Allison. We figured you guys need a little more space, so we're gonna expand your parameters. Oh, look at that.
Nice. This feels wrong. This feels really wrong.
For a second time, Allison will be going into another video with a stranger. The sequel to one of our most popular videos, where this couple is attempting to lose 150 pounds before their wedding.
Hey! Hi, guys!
Allison, this is who you've been yelling at over there. You want to give them a tour?
Yeah, come on, Allison.
Welcome to your new home.
Let's go.
Allison and Bree will get full access to everything here.
Wait, it's so cute!
This is the spot.
Nice. Can we use the shower? Y'all can use the shower.
Same place.
You've been 50 pounds, possibly going into.
Nice. This feels wrong. This feels really wrong.
For a second time, Allison will be going into another video with a stranger. The sequel to one of our most popular videos, where this couple is attempting to lose 150 pounds before their wedding.
Is the video out yet?
The sequel.
Is the video out yet? Lose 100 IBS win. Is the video out though? Oh, is he about to be out? This guy is just filming every fucking time. So he said lose. I don't think it's out though. I don't think so.
Cool. To one of our most popular videos, where this couple is attempting to lose 150 pounds before their wedding.
Hey! Hi, guys!
Allison, this is who you've been yelling at over there. You want to give them a tour?
Yeah, come on, Allison.
Welcome to your new home.
Let's go.
Allison and Bree will get full access to everything here.
Wait, it's so cute!
This is the spot.
Nice. Can we use the shower? Y'all can use the shower. Oh my god. I thought the grocery store was gonna be the biggest twist yet. Yeah. And now I'm in another set. I feel fun. I feel great.
You got lucky.
I'm gonna teach you how to be the next female Harlem Globetrotter.
I think I'm gonna have to grow about a few inches.
Yeah, it's all to you. And then walk. Hey. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
So far, he seems like a really cool person. She loves to talk, super athletic, so I think we'll have a lot of fun here.
Look at you. I know, period. You know, I don't know her that well yet, and she's already won $250,000. She's already won. At this point, she'll have to convince me to not take the $250,000.
Wow, Bree is already going for the steal. The question is, will Allison be able to sniff it out?
We did a workout this morning, and oh my goodness, I was dying.
If you want money,
what's the plan, family first? My aunt been homeless for a while, and I would just try to do my best to get her out that situation. Like, this isn't about me, this is about them. I feel like I've been myself. I'm all about vibes, and we have good vibes. We have great vibes. Like on the tennis court, each day we've gotten better. You two got it. It's all y'all.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun here, but if Bree wants a chance at being the last person, I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit more. Like, if I were her, I would dig in and see where my head's at, even though it's awkward, even though it's hard.
I have a question for y'all.
What's up?
Yeah. I can't yell it, but what do you think I need to do to get her to trust me?
Yeah, just continue being yourself and being like honest.
So you would split 100%?
Well, between us, I would have to think.
Yeah, no, and that's so valid.
What would you?
This is up to you. It's up to you.
And with Allison's decision looming, I wanted to check in with both of them.
I've noticed she hasn't said she wouldn't steal the money.
No, I have not got the words from her, which makes me question her a little bit.
What can it do to make her believe in or trust you more?
Hey, that's a great question.
And with her time running out, our talk was the final push Bree needed to execute her plan.
I'm a competitor, and I'm about to make her know for sure that she can trust me. Fingers will be crossed. I feel like you've gotten to know me enough to know that I'm a good person and I care about people. And I never break promises. I didn't even show you this, but I literally have a tattoo that says promise. Dang! So this is me saying, I promise that I would not take money from you.
If I pick you, then it's 1,000% guaranteed.
Yes. I promise.
She's actually the first stranger to say she promises she will not steal. I do think if I pick her, it's a guaranteed win.
What? The breaks and promises. And this tattoo might have to go. I might have to get that removed.
But with one day until her big decision, things only became harder for Allison.
It feels unfair to the people I've been chained to that I can only pick one, and I just don't like that at all because I feel like a lot of these people I truly do trust. Guys.
It's okay.
This is gonna affect people's lives. And I've heard everybody's stories, and everybody's stories seem so valid and stuff. So now it's like, oh God.
Every choice you make will be the right choice. No decision is wrong decision, so I wouldn't worry about that aspect.
Yeah.
It is who you trust, like that gut feeling.
I'm literally just gonna go with the flow tomorrow and probably be really freaking surprised.
All right, it's a big day. Today's the day Allison decides who to trust $250,000 with.
Oh.
Oh. Just kidding. You'll have 5 days to decide.
Oh, thank God.
It'll make sense after you follow me into the limo out front.
God, no.
Are you ready to make arguably the biggest decision of your life?
I feel like from my reaction, you can tell the answer is no.
Here's that blindfold, Allison.
Oh, okay.
Here's the blindfold. If you guys don't mind putting that on, that'd be great. Good luck. Let's see what she decides.
What in the world?
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store preloaded with
I'm a competitor. This is not a real place. This is a challenge. I made promises to her.
I don't know, Allison, 250K is a lot of money.
I feel like there's a right choice that is fair and makes sense.
Definitely felt not a huge connection to her at all. We're definitely two different people.
I'm so happy for her. I don't want to steal the money. I want to split it. This is hard. I feel bad.
Everybody, take off your blindfolds.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Allison. In front of Allison is all the strangers that she has been handcuffed to. And if you're wondering how Juan's here, it's actually because we're in the back of the grocery store. So Juan's doing 2 videos at once right now.
You know, I honestly wasn't expecting it this fast. I thought I had 5 more days.
You do have 5 more days
Oh.
to make your decision. You see, starting now, at any point, you can press this button and start sending people home, or you can take up to another 5 days to get to know them, ask any other questions you want. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there was one other thing I had to explain. But I mean, she already hit it.
Can we put that in reverse?
No, the last thing I was going to say, all 5 of them already made their decision on whether or not they would split or steal the money with you. Whoever you eliminate first will get $10,000. Here, Nolan, can you bring it in?
Oh, okay. Nolan, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Nolan.
Whoever you eliminate second will get $20,000. Third, $30,000. Fourth, $40,000. So the order in which you eliminate them actually matters quite a bit. And Lyle's going to give you up to 5 days to think about it until she just hit the button.
Well, I can't take that back now. Okay. Pliers. Thank
All right,
you.
everything's happening quick. Allison just has no patience. The fun part is too, when I cut him, we'll reveal what their decision was.
That is fun, Honestly, it makes me feel better knowing that every single one of you is walking away with something. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys were all here for only 5 days, and you're still getting something. $10,000 in 5 days, that is a blessing.
So it was 125.
Or $250,000. This is huge for them. We can start on the left side. Did you steal the money?
I did not. We promised each other we wouldn't do it. She had the option to do it. We said we wouldn't.
Okay.
I do believe you did not steal. I 100% believe it.
Scott, did you steal the money?
No.
What about Juan? Did you steal the money?
No.
No?
One never steals.
Okay. Mr. Cowboy, what do you want to say to her?
Hey, Allison. I appreciate you trusting me.
She hasn't chosen to trust you yet.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Do you think he stole the money?
Honestly, you're the one person I had my doubts about.
Whoa.
I have to be honest.
That hurts.
I mean, did you steal the money?
No, I did not. And I'm a bad liar, so I didn't want to pretend in the beginning and then her think that I was lying to her.
Well, I believe him.
Okay. Bree?
I think these are some amazing human beings over here, just by the looks of you guys. I've heard y'all's story. I don't think anybody's lie is more important. I think it's just a matter of who she connected with the most.
It's a tough decision. How do you decide?
Well, I think I go with least trustworthy to most trustworthy.
Here you go. So the person you're
So we still have 10 minutes left.
about to choose, you trust the least.
Correct. I have to pick you because you were the only person in the lineup that did not say flat out that they would not take the money. That being said, it's like $10,000. How many goals can you get back?
I have to remember, Allison's already won a lot of money. I didn't come to win second. I came to win first.
Reveal his decision.
Whoa!
You chose to steal the money from her?
Yeah, when I said, unless things change.
That's crazy.
There would have been a world if he was last remaining. He would have taken all 250 grand, and you would have been here for nothing. But you sniffed it out.
Whoa! I'm like remembering everything though. Like, wow! You played the game good, but I played the game great.
You did.
I'm gonna give you some time with the other four.
Before I knew everybody was gonna get money, you were gonna win. So, I was gonna make it your decision. If I could help them out more by giving them more money, 20K, 30K, and 40K, it's up to you which one you want. I trust you the most.
All right. Did you guys miss me? Oh, well, you didn't even say hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I've been waiting all day for that.
Yeah, I can tell. Bring in the $20,000.
Yeah! Thanks, Nolan.
The person you're about to say, do you think they stole the money from you?
I honestly think they stole the money.
You think Bree stole the money from you? I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, why do you think it's me?
My biggest thing is I don't want to send Juan home and then see a red light. I want to make sure all the red lights are gone because if I send Juan home and see a red light, I'm going to be really upset.
You have done this 30-day video for nothing. Bree, what do you want to say to her? She's calling you a liar.
She's calling me a liar. We gonna find out.
I know I made promises to her, but I feel like sometimes you gotta break the promise.
Okay.
Bree
decided to steal the money from you.
Bree, what about your tattoo?
Sticking to the promise I make myself and my family. That's what it really stands for. But I have to make it sound a little more interesting.
Sold out.
It's all coming, for sure.
Yeah. Same.
You spelled it too!
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
I ain't mad at it.
Everyone say goodbye to Bree.
Bye. Put it down. Remember?
And now 3 of you remain, one of which will split $250,000.
Can I hear?
Oh, bring in the money, Nolan. What you say right now is very important because this could literally decide whether you go home with 30 grand, 125 grand, or 250 grand. I don't know what you guys chose.
Hopefully not 250 grand.
What do you want to say to Allison? This might be your last chance to talk to her one-on-one.
Promising and swearing doesn't mean anything. Everybody just lies. So, I mean, I feel like I did everything I can to make you trust me. I'm not a big beggar or like, you know what I'm saying? So, that's all I have. but I'm gonna be your friend either way.
What did you choose?
The time to advance your data science career is now.
I hit green. I hit green. And I can even say the reason why I hit green.
Tell us.
The camera. Yeah, but I took your word. I think you took mine. And karma comes back tenfold. So,
wow,
that's all I really care about.
That's a powerful sentence. If he means that, then that seems like a pretty honest sentence.
My gut is telling me that you did not steal.
It's a big decision, Allison.
It's a really big decision. And after what we've witnessed, it like makes me a little uneasy still. Because you never know what can happen. You never know what somebody's truly thinking. That being said, I still feel like I kind of have it figured out. And I'm comfortable with what I'm about to do next. Hoping that it's the right decision. And I really do think it is.
What is she about to do?
The girl.
Juan?
No, Allison. No, Allison. No.
In your head, you think Juan didn't steal the money. You're still gonna eliminate him.
I am. And the reason I'm going to eliminate Juan is because him and I both talked about it.
I'll be okay for me, whatever your number you give. That'll be okay for me. That'll be okay. I happy with you.
He's set. He's good when he gets out of here.
Well, assuming he eats everything in the grocery store.
I know Juan. He's going to eat everything in that grocery store. And now this is an act from Juan and I to help these two out more.
So you didn't even want to win. You wanted to give them the opportunity to win?
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever had someone sacrifice themselves like Juan is doing right now.
No!
They're literally yelling in the grocery store. Reveal his results. Guys, the green light works. It works.
It worked. I was a word for a second.
Wait, why are you cheering? You just lost 125 grand potentially.
I really hope not. I really, really hope not. I think I made good judgment. So far, I haven't been wrong.
She did not.
If I'm right, the next two
What am I going to steal?
Oh my gosh, there you go. Juan was an honest man.
Thank you,
Head back to the
Juan.
grocery store.
Bye, Juan.
I think you just played probably one of the best these games, to be honest with you.
How did I do that? So different. I couldn't like.
They're both going to steal.
She's so different. So different. And I could sense something in them. I'm like, why is she not being the same person? But you would say person.
Yeah.
It's been over 24 hours and Allison still hasn't hit the button.
Well, I had time to sleep the night through, think about it a little bit more.
Guys, I have other videos to film. I didn't think this would take so long.
I will feel better going home, knowing I took time to think about it and make a good decision.
Regardless of who Allison sends home next, there is still a chance she walks out of here with nothing.
Which she will.
One of you is about to win $40,000, and one of you is about to win $125,000 to $250,000. But I'm curious, Sky, what do you think?
Looks pretty appealing.
She's saying she doesn't even want that.
Well, I didn't say that.
All right, well, we don't need this anymore. Flyers, me.
Oh, the flyers again.
Allison, if you choose wrong, it could cost you everything.
I was hoping there wasn't a wrong answer in the room.
I'm not gonna say anything.
There's no wrong answers, guys. There's no wrong answers.
I thought long and hard about this. Obviously, we stayed a whole nother night in here because I didn't want to make the wrong choice. I wanted to make sure I was choosing wisely. And to be honest, I really think that both of these people will have a green light. So that made it a little more difficult. What do you do when you trust both of them? And
Okay.
no, I was in the middle of talking.
Sorry. I think there's a light bulb that you should change over there.
Oh yeah.
You want me to pick? No. You should just.
You've done enough.
I appreciate it. You're a great guy.
Bye.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Right there. Thank you.
Trying to find the curtains.
Yeah. No, you're good. Anyways. I'm dying to know. I want to know who she's choosing. Go for it, Allison.
I gotta dig deeper. Yeah.
I'm trying to remind myself what we're in it for.
It is a game about trust.
One step closer to 250 good. Wait, 250.
Sorry, Bryce, I have to choose her.
Oh my gosh. Before you say anything, do you want to see what he chose?
I do.
Be honest. What do you think he picked?
I think it's green. He wouldn't be here
Red.
if I thought it was red because I
Red.
had one here.
Red.
So there's no.
The only person you can trust in that building is just one. Red. 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 I told you so.
So, guys.
I told you so.
And it's this one, the one we're living in right now.
I told you so.
Is that real? Okay, turn the green light on now.
No, green light.
Wow. You owe Juan an apology.
That.
I told you.
No, actually.
I told you, bro, the only person you can trust in that place is one. All these guys, they're stealing the fucking money, bro. One has been in like 3 different YouTube videos consecutive, like at the same time, bro. Only person you can trust on there was one. You should have eliminated all of them and just waited for one. Now you just spent 30 days in a whole fucking YouTube video going on with $0. So that's your loss right there, you know that, right? So yeah, never trust a bike man or even a cheerleader. For real.
Is this the part where he leaves?
Do you want to believe?
Yeah.
$48,000 in cash. Price, you've been eliminated.
Thank you.
Yay, guys! Wow, it's over!
Well, I mean, there's a world where every contestant minus one chose to steal from you.
We'll see. I'm scared.
Every single decision has been in Allison's hands. Every 5 days she chose who to pair with. She chose who went home in what order. Allison has been in control this entire video. And it all led to this moment right here. Allison, when that curtain drops, if Sky's there and the money's there, you're splitting it.
Okay.
But if there's no Sky and no money, you're getting nothing.
Wow.
And you wasted this entire time. Do you think every single person besides Juan tried to steal from you?
I'm like really nervous after the last situation, but I still feel like she split the money.
We're about to find out.
I'm so scared.
All right. 3, 2, 1. You guys are splitting the money! You're both going home with $125,000 in cash. Sometimes strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Congratulations.
Imagine being able to build an
Dubs. Is Portugal game started?
You know, not only just the players, the fans, and everything what they.
Oh, it has.
Nuno Mendes was blocked off and the free kick has been given. John Arias with the foul. The man who was briefly at Wolverhampton Wanderers last season, joined in the summer, left in the winter. There he is, next to Lorenzo, Argentine coach of Colombia, out of contract after this World Cup. And his opposite number, Roberto Martinez, who couldn't, as Belgium's international manager, quite bring them the success which he felt that squad might have been capable of. And he's looking to do something similar now with Portugal if he can. Bruno Fernandes free kick. Santiago Arias with the clearance, which was a little bit dangerous in all honesty. Ruben Neves with the shot off target.
Doesn't have to make long decisions, Bruno Fernandes, but just wondered why he decided to play that ball short into Nuno Mendes when he didn't really have an option. But then this is such a difficult skill as it falls out the sky, trying to keep it down and strike it well. He kept it down, but the accuracy was way off.
Renato Vega's forward ball flashes hastily out of play beyond João Felix, then to throw in to Colombia. Vega has to put it out of play for throwing.
Is Ronaldo playing in this game? I'm not seeing him anywhere.
Gustavo Cueto with this. It's good distance. Oh, Renato Vega's header took it out of his goalkeeper's hands. It's a bouncing one onto the head of the Portuguese defender.
Oh, there he is.
Cristiano Ronaldo for Bruno Fernandes, hit Jefferson Lerma.
A little bit of a mess at the back, wasn't it? That long throw came into the box. Bruno Costa has to scream at Vega in front of him to clear it, get out of the way, let him allow him to come through.
Jean Felix. Such a talent and yet such an enigma.
I mean, we've seen some moments of genius from him, haven't we? But the consistency, that's what we're sadly lacking with him.
And they're taking too long about it. Santiago Arias was dawdling and dithering and trying to decide what to do.
I like that rule though, Steve. Speed the game up, keep it going. One of the better ideas that they've had.
Bruno Fernandes, João Felix. It's a good ball to the back post. Yeah, it's bending temptingly in the direction of Pedro Neto. He's not the tallest. He couldn't quite reach it.
You know, so often we're saying to wide players, you have to get in that back post area. It's exactly what he does. He makes that run, and he just sit there, just a fraction of being right. Lovely ball in from João Felix.
Camilo Vargas with that forward ball. And playing on, he was jumped all over, has dealt with that physicality from Renato Vega extremely well. It's driven low and wide. Well, James Rodriguez off target, but that was really interesting. Renato Vega was unable to disrupt John Cordoba.
Yeah, I think this is the wrong decision from James Rodriguez, whether he's trying to fire it hard and low, just hoping that someone might deflect it in. I think he's just trying to hit it off the outside of the boot and swerve it into that bottom corner. But as you say, Steve, straight from Cordoba.
Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Cancelo is off after it and he'll reach it. So in the middle here for Portugal. Fernandes. Vitinha. Colombian fans enjoyed that. Ruben Neves into an invisible teammate.
Yeah, the simple ball was to João Cancelo on that right hand side, just feed it out to it.
President is here today.
I'm surprised to see his jacket's off, Steve.
It's extremely warm. Nicely done. Here's Vitinha. On the way to his clubmate Nuno Mendes. Santiago Arias for the half block, which is an important one. And then it's a rocket.
Yeah, he's done really well. Arias in that right back position. He's going to have his work cut out. He's going to have to work hard today because we know the ability of Mendes down that left hand side. Don't fall for the little shuffle of the hips and pushing it forward. Make sure he dealt with that situation. See.
This first World Cup football came 12 years ago in Brazil. When Colombia had such a great tournament, terrific side. Luis Diaz. Here's Santiago Arias. Vitinha for Portugal. Ruben Neves was under a bit of pressure. It's well won back by Pedro Neto. Thiago Arias, the fullback here, in of course Daniel Munoz, the Crystal Palace right back, who's had a fantastic tournament, 2 great goals.
Yeah, I think we just know that you can rest him. A little bit of a breather, that energy that he has to bring down that right hand side. He's almost like a right winger.
Bruno Fernandes into Cristiano Ronaldo for Portugal. Bruno Fernandes, Ronaldo has gone down, he was knocked over off the ball, players going on without him at the moment. And he's back on his feet, Bruno Fernandes. Whipped wide.
And he's asking a question here, Ronaldo. He feels like he's been blocked off by Jefferson Lerma. He thought it was quite high. I don't think there was too much in it.
There's been a goal in the other game in Atlanta, and it has gone to Uzbekistan. It's Eldor Shomurodov, their captain, who has put Uzbekistan 1-0 up against the Democratic Republic of Congo. And the only way Portugal couldn't finish in the top 2 in this group was if Democratic Republic of Congo beat Uzbekistan and beat them by a few. And that's not happening at the moment. As it stands, England will play Senegal in the round of 32. That might change. James Rodriguez. Gustavo Puerta back to James. Arias out to Santiago Arias.
Colombia is playing better.
And this is a little bit of a difference here, Steve. When you've got Arias in that right back position, you don't have Munoz. Have that width that he usually gives.
Davinson Sanchez with a good forward run. Worked wide by Machado. Luis Diaz. It's a stretch, but he's reached it. Santiago Arias. Gustavo Puerta might have a go, does have a go. And probably now wishes he hadn't had a go.
Options were left. Just opened up for him nicely. I think he got sucked in by the crowd a little bit. Heard them all vying for him to take that shot. Always off balance, always sliding away from the ball. He was well closed down by...
It's a corner.
There you go.
Diego Costa to Renato Vega. Good at the ball that. João Cancelo's on the overlapping line to give Pedro Neto an option. Here he is, João Cancelo. Couldn't find Cristiano Ronaldo. John Lugumi was there. Renato Vega. Vitinha. João Felix. Ruben Neves sends it wide to Pedro Neto. Vitinha. João Felix is now a clubmate of Cristiano Ronaldo's with Al Nassr, and actually was voted the Saudi Pro League's Player of the Season ahead of Ronaldo. Sent it beautifully, just too high for João Felix. Santiago Arias with the defensive header.
See, that's a brilliant header. It really is, because he has to deal with two players and he has to get that header right. He doesn't get good contact on it. Moves the ball away to Portugal.
Ronaldo's neat little flick, well defended John Lukumi. Nice. John Arias advancing, finding John Cordova. John Cordova showing that strength again. On he goes, grabs it low.
Oh!
What a great save.
Shoot!
Rodriguez, Luis Diaz.
Bro.
Corner.
Incredible. It's like pinball in the penalty box. But this guy's got so much strength. But he's not necessarily the quickest.
If Colombia win,
Bruno Fernandes gets his strike away. It's a really good stop from Diogo Costa. And he get a little bit lucky as the ball ricochets. This is a really good outstretched leg from João Cancelo. Just gets enough of a touch on it to prevent a simple tap-in.
Terrific save by Diogo Costa. John Cordova, top scorer in the Russian Premier League in the season just finished with Krasnodar. In goes the ball, and it goes off the gloves of Diogo Costa. And the offside flag has gone up on this near side. The strength of John Cordova. Wow.
He showed it a couple of times, hasn't he, where he's held off Renato Vega, and then he showed it there again, that strength. This is a viciously whipped in ball, and he's thinking, Diaz thinks it's going to a teammate. He doesn't quite think he can get enough of a touch on it. Well dealt with by Diogo Costa, because he's going to have to keep his concentration levels. They'll dominate the ball, Portugal, but we've seen already in this game that Colombia carry a threat going forward.
Here's Ruben Diaz for Portugal to Renato Vega. Ronaldo to Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo for Vitinha. Renato Vega for Nuno Mendes. It's going to be a Colombian throw in on this near side as Jefferson Lerma was just caught. But it's a really fascinating game, isn't it? Such a good watch so far.
Yeah, it is. And Colombia are just biding the time. And we've seen them in the last few games go after the teams. They've really gone after them. As Munoz getting his little bit of a rest, and his teammate Santiago Arias in that right back position is playing extremely well. But Steve, they're just banking up, and then they're saying, okay, when we get the opportunity, we're going to hit Cordova, we're going to use his strength, and then we're going to drive up the pitch and follow him up, and it's worked so far.
The fourth official is having a word with Daniel Munoz as John Arias advances. He lost the ball there. Nuno Mendes took it from him. John Arias went to ground, knowing he was going no further. Referee not interested at all.
A little bit theatrical, wasn't it? A little bit late. Knew he'd overrun it.
I don't think there's a better midfielder of his type than Vitinha is there at the moment, last couple of seasons.
No, he hasn't given the ball away once this game, I don't think, Stephen. Then, I was looking at his stats, his passing stats. 226 in the last two games. 214 completed. Just 12 for stray passes. It's incredible that. And he's not a side to side, he's a forward thinking player.
Gustavo Puerta for Colombia. Santiago Arias down the line, looking for John Arias, who's lost the ball to João Felix. Really enjoyable minutes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes in a battle with James Rodriguez.
His position slightly changed in the game against DR Congo. James Rodriguez playing higher up the pitch because they know the athleticism in the middle of the park that Portugal have. Bruno Fernandes, Felix off after it. Camilo Vargas very swiftly from his line to gather. There he was, but also as well, Santiago Arias, the right back, very quickly across. This is Davison Sanchez, Santiago Arias. James Rodriguez for Lerma, Gustavo Puerta. Machado's made the run from left back, and here he is. Pedro Machado infield to Jefferson Lerma, onto James Rodriguez.
That's a good.
From Arias!
Yeah.
Well, it just might have crept in, but for the intervention of Ruben Neves. Just a brilliant passage of play again. A weighted pass from James Rodriguez when you think he's going to get that left-footed shot away. Lovely disguise. The deflection took it away from Santiago Arias. Brilliant Vitinha. Driven by Ruben Neves and collected or cleared anyway by Camilo Vargas. Good goalkeeper. You're going to go commit to it completely. Ronaldo. Foul. John Arias on Cristiano Ronaldo. The next World Cup finals will be jointly hosted by Portugal. I just wonder whether he could be player manager in 4 years' time. This is this little lovely ball from James Rodriguez, a shot from John Arias, and then superb from Ruben Neves. Had to get on that cover, had to make sure that he covered his goalkeeper, prevented a certain goal. Well, this free kick is a mighty long way out. Halfway to Tampa. Did we hesitate to dismiss the possibility that Cristiano Ronaldo could lash this into the back of the Colombian net? Not the only one over it. But it is Ronaldo. And it is saved by Camilo Vargas. And he just wants that knuckleball effect, doesn't he, when he hits that straight, trying to just dip in front of the goalkeeper, make life difficult. He probably wanted to start it higher. Here's John Cordoba again. Luis Diaz. John Arias. And it's time to take on some water, which will be very welcome in this stifling humidity of Miami. As we just see that Ronaldo effort, the goalkeeper there, because of where the ball was positioned, had a long time to see it coming and gather it safely and comfortably. So, England are going to play on Wednesday at 4 p.m. on BBC One. It's probably, or it is currently, maybe against Senegal, an ice waistcoat. This evening, Jordan against Argentina. That is 2:50 a.m. BBC One and the iPlayer, as their group comes to an end with Algeria and Austria playing in the other half of it on BBC Two and the iPlayer at the same time. And if you want to get involved, then scan the QR code on your screen now and head to the live page in the BBC Sport app for polls and updates and reaction
throughout this game. And of course all the England reaction on the BBC Sport website, and we'll be talking more about England, I'm sure, at half-time. But Stephen Warnock, this has been a really high-quality 20-odd minutes.
Yeah, it's been superb. We were hoping it was going to be this type of game. We were hoping that both teams would show us what they're capable of. And I have to say, Colombia have defended extremely well, but that counter-attack that they possess, it's caused Portugal problems. They've created a few opportunities, probably the best opportunities of the game. Portugal dominating the ball without really creating any clear-cut chances. You see, look at the players' shirts. You can just tell the humidity. You can see it there. How much this is going to take out of the players.
1 row in front of us, 5 metres, 6 maybe to the left, is the great Carlos Valderrama. The hair pretty much unchanged.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And his depiction, of course, is everywhere. That's where we are, the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. They have a Grand Prix on the streets around this stadium. They have the Miami Open Tennis here. And it's a real soccer city, maybe the soccer city in the United States, of course, because of Inter Miami, because of David Beckham, and because of Lionel Messi. And it's been interesting actually looking at some of the MLS attendances. Basically, the grounds are always full when they're playing at home to Inter Miami. The rest of the time, not so much.
Yeah, they just want to see Messi, don't they? That's the effect that they want it within the MLS, but they need it now to grow as well and get beyond just Messi. James Rodriguez had his little spell at Minnesota before terminating his contract just before the World Cup.
Yeah.
So they are attracting big names.
Into Miami's new stadium. It's just near the airport, should you ever be flying into the city. So we're going to restart at 0-0 with a Colombian throw-in, and Santiago Arias is going to take this. James Rodriguez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gustavo Puerta.
He's just adapted his role a little bit tonight, Puerta. Against the Congo, he was a box-to-box player. He just knows that he's going to sit and just, alongside Jefferson Lerma, make sure that they marshal that attack from the Portugal players.
We could be back to Vargas. It could be something of a favourite of coach Nestor Lorenzo. James Rodriguez. Diego Machado. Luis Diaz. John Arias. Alexis Sanchez. Picked off by Vitinha, poked forward by Bruno Fernandes, who was never going to reach that. Quite to Lerma.
The team really wanted to press and get after the ball, for them to play it round the back, hold the shape, ask them to try and break them down. It's been a theme of the World Cup so far.
It's Rodriguez.
He's agile as he once was, Steve, but we've seen already the range of passing that he still possesses is quite brilliant. Almost playing like a quarterback at times, just dictating play.
It's a handsome footballer still. And he thinks that came off Renato Vega, the referee's assistant on this near side. Georgia Pinic says not, it's a goal kick.
First impression was that it did come off Renato Vega. There you go, the extra touches.
VAR have looked at it and they have confirmed it should be a corner. Corners can be checked. And that what was. Well, I've overturned it, and do you know what I was going to say? I've made notes of the little rule changes, so I'll just read you what I typed to myself before we came out here. VAR can make sure that a corner has been correctly awarded if done so quickly before the restart. It does not apply to wrongly awarded goal kicks. There we go. So, if what I wrote was correct, they got the right decision in the end. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and that's a comfortable save, and the flag is up anyway.
Just doesn't need to go as early, does he? Just see middle of the field there. Okume making sure that he holds his line. He sees the run of Ronaldo, knows he's the last player. Bravery with his defender.
Wow.
I wonder whether he hurt himself there, Cristiano Ronaldo. He just wincing as he took that shot with his left foot.
I don't even know if I can stay with
Slightly less uncomfortably at the moment, right at the on-the-pitch picture. Here he is on the ball, little 1-2 with Bruno Fernandes. He was knocked over there by Gustavo Puerta. The referee will let play go on because Portugal have the ball. It was certainly a foul though. Free kick awarded here, going right through the back of James Rodriguez.
I think he's saying I've got every right to go for that ball. Gets over the top of it, but it's the arms in the back of the neck. The full force of that, James Rodriguez.
Darren Cannell probably messaged me. I don't know if I've got that thing about corner kicks right. Here's Davinson Sanchez. Gustavo Puerta. Let's go through this down the line. Gustavo Puerta. John Arias. Luis Diaz. Been quite quiet so far. Santiago Arias. Quite definitely up on the edge of the 6-yard box. Shot put over.
How are you going to flood the box? Give him more options when he fizzes that ball in. It's really good play for Diaz and Arias on that right hand side again. Ever so slightly behind. Jonko
No. It's a throw in to Colombia. It's a throw to Portugal. He only played 8 games in that little spell in MLS. And there's Rodriguez from Minnesota United. He'd been playing with Mexico prior to that, but he was the player of the tournament in the 2024 Copa America final. There was a little look at just that challenge by Ruben Diaz on John Cordova from the video assistant referee, who is the French official Jérôme Brisson. Machado, Lacuni.
Today's what? On the 7th, let me see 27th.
See there, James Rodriguez picking the ball. He wants that run from John Cordova. He wants to spin it in behind because he knows he's capable of holding him off.
Renato Vega's header. Edison Sanchez back to his goalkeeper. They've had some triumphs and tragedies, Colombia, in World Cups. You will remember maybe the name Andres Escobar scored an own goal against the United States in Pasadena in the World Cup in 1994 and was shot dead in Medellin 10 days later.
There's a strength from Colombia again, just knows that if he backs in enough, he'll invite the foul, and Renato Vega did exactly that. He's struggling to deal with it. He's a real handful, Colombia.
He certainly is. Matt Damon is here today. Now that's proper celebrity.
He is a superstar, isn't he?
He's trying to straight into the gloves of Diego Costa. Costa's good that away. Gustavo Puerta's header didn't find a teammate. John Cordova's got his head on that. Here's Luis Diaz. He lost the cut inside from those wide positions. He's dropped that cross just over both James Rodriguez and Cordova.
Well, we don't make the same run, that was the real problem, Steve. There's a lovely ball there.
Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. 4 in the middle. Looped up too long for Ronaldo. Headed away. Vitinha to the edge of the box. Strong header from Jefferson Loma, but they've not quite cleared their lines here, Colombia. They have now. Very concerned.
Yeah, wasteful ball for Joao Cancelo. Now he's got better quality than that. He's looking to almost guide it in, hoping that if he puts it close enough to the back post, it might just sneak in.
Roberto Martinez has Austin McPhee as his set-piece coach. Also, you would have seen him during the anthem standing tall and proud. Ricardo Carvalho, one of the great defenders of Portugal's 2004 European Championship, hosting campaign in the World Cups that followed. One of Mourinho's Chelsea men.
What a player he was. Brilliant defender.
João Cancelo. And Bruno Fernandes! Brilliant save! Ronaldo blocked and cleared. João Felix. Well, Camilo Vargas has pulled off one of the great saves of this tournament so far there. Here's Vitinha. João Felix round the corner, Cristiano Ronaldo, Nuno Mendes, pushing hard now, Portugal, Pedro Neto, Vitinha. It's well hit, and it's flash wide. You know Ruben Neves can hit them. He's distraught that a corner kick hasn't been given. He can strike a peach.
Oh, he can indeed. He's wanting a little deflection. It does, it takes on just off the back, and I think he's going to pick up a yellow card for his gestures, but this is the moment. And it falls to Bruno Fernandes. A little bit of a mistake here. Can't quite adjust his feet. Jefferson Lerma. And then as it goes into Bruno Fernandes, it's a brilliant strike. And Vargas, he just holds his ground. He stands tall for as long as he can. And that's the key to it. Big, strong right hand. Huge save. A huge moment in the game.
John Arias. Well, he's a 37-year-old, the Colombian goalkeeper, plays in the Mexican league now. He's sort of seeing this here that the referee wants to sort out with João Felix and Santiago Arias.
Just to be careful, what the officials are like, hands around the throat is not good.
Bruno Fernandes has won it in a good position. Ronaldo back to Bruno Fernandes. Headed away by Machado. It was a great save by a fellow who's in his third World Cup, Vargas. He's never played in either of the previous two.
It doesn't have anything to do leading up to that, so again it's like concentration levels might need it to be called upon.
Mendes with it. João Felix! Sneaking in around the back from the throw-in. Couldn't quite find the finish.
The touch is stunning, Steve. It's absolutely brilliant. Just that chest, they're taken away now from the centre-half, Davinson Sanchez, and then he's just stretching ever so slightly. You can see there, Bruno Fernandes, he thought he was in a better position to take that shot on. But such is the momentum of João Felix. It just continues his momentum. It's a really good throw into him. That touch is brilliant.
Diego Machado. Davinson Sanchez. A draw wins this group for Colombia. Portugal need to win if they want to win the group. Arias away from João Felix. Gustavo Puerta. Jefferson Lerma. Santiago Arias, 5 in yellow in the box. It's James Rodriguez. Blocked by Renato Vega, driven in by Jefferson Lerma. Blocked by the same player. Ronaldo's little chest off around the corner won't find Pedro Neto. It's a free kick to Colombia.
As it falls on the edge of the box, Steve, I'm thinking, hit it with your left foot. James Rodriguez. A chance to chop inside on his right. A lovely play again down that right-hand side from Santiago Arias. He's been asked to hook that touchline.
Oh, Luis Diaz. Team's in frustration with himself.
I think he was thinking about the next step. He thought that was easy to control, get it off his back foot, and then he's in at the back four.
Ronaldo. Bumped over by John Rukumi.
Asking why it's a foul, but it is. It's just too aggressive and it's silly because it's right on the touchline. Ronaldo's got nowhere to go. The only place he can go is back towards his own goal.
Nuno Mendes. João Felix got away from him, and maybe he shouldn't have done that. Sanchez into John Cordoba. Luis Diaz was waiting for it, and João Cancelo wasn't.
It's just too slow, wasn't it, getting to him, but he didn't get a clear shout. Great pressure.
Oh, he's in trouble here. Jefferson Lerma's rock. João Cancelo. This is John Arias. And still John Arias. And a comfortable save as Gustavo Puerta's shot went into the gloves of Diogo Costa.
Oh, he had so much more time than he thought as well. Breaks on now for Portugal.
Bruno Fernandes has knocked it down the line. Good challenge with Cooley. Pedro Neto's furious.
Oh, what a challenge that is. He's kept his eye on the ball. He showed him where he wanted him.
This has been such a good contest. Luis Diaz. He'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, he just never really shifted the ball enough and kept it moving. It was a little bit static, stuck under his feet. Such a difficult skill.
Diogo Costa with a clearance away downfield. Probably won't have forgotten his mistake against Morocco in the quarter-final in the World Cup 4 years ago when they were eliminated in Qatar. James Rodriguez, Luis Diaz. Flag stays down for now, Luis Diaz. João Cancelo in front of him. And it fell kindly to Vitinha. It's a good ball from Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes is to the left in an advance to João Felix. Ronaldo's around the penalty spot. João Felix here. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Davinson Sanchez with the block and the ball breaks to James Rodriguez. Oh, that's a foul by Nuno Mendes. The referee will play on. John Cordova.
Am I still lagging?
Now that's Luis Diaz in this attack. Davinson Sanchez has stepped out of defence to provide more options. This is Luis Diaz.
I think we're good now. Maybe?
James Rodriguez. There's space. There's the shot. Pushed out by Diogo Costa. And João Cancelo can clear and get Pedro Neto running. Pedro Neto showing brilliant turn of pace. Lukumi struggling to stick with him. Ronaldo arriving in the middle. And Davinson Sanchez tidies up for Colombia.
Brilliant, Steve. Absolutely end to end.
Please don't blow the half-time whistle. Luis Diaz. John Arias. James Rodriguez. Gustavo Poeta. Blocked. And the referee has spoiled the fun by blowing his whistle, but that is a magnificent, albeit goalless, first 45 minutes. Hugely enjoyable.
Oh, absolutely loved it. We wonder what type of quality we get. We've got so much quality on the field. The only thing we're lacking is a goal, a brilliant save from the Colombian keeper, Camilo Vargas, to prevent Bruno Fernandes, what looked like a certain goal. But on the whole, Steve, just magnificent, brilliant view.
I know it's late or early or whatever you want to think of it, but I wouldn't miss the second half of this. Colombia 0, Portugal 0.
If only, Steve, because as I told you, Colombia in 24 World Cup matches have never had a goalless game. So it is not going to be on our watch, Micah, Lucas or Wayne. And Cafeteros is their nickname, which means the coffee growers. You might need a cup of it just to keep yourself up, but I think you'd all agree that was well worth staying up for that first half, and it is very, very even, but very entertaining way.
It is. It's such a good game to watch. Obviously, we'd like a goal or two, but no, I think Colombia have been excellent. They've started the game really well.
I don't think Colombia has been excellent. Yeah, Colombia have been excellent, but Portugal has been terrible. Like, for real.
This right here is what an AI web design tool with taste looks like. AI tools can generate a site fast, yes, but the problem is that they all look identical. The output.
I want another of those, bro. Oh, deep. That's it, good. What up?
He walking right.
I will be going to KSI channel.
ChatGPT can now create website wireframes. With our new custom GPT,
This is Trailer to Laugh, ages 0 to 100. I'm here with Mr. Hoostabomb and Mr. Woods.
UD. Now, we're not watching UD yet. We're not gonna watch UD yet. We're not gonna watch UD yet. We got our reasons.
2, 3. Are you guys ready to laugh at no one?
you're in trouble. I apologize in advance.
Okay, don't say that. I don't think I'm going to be very good at this.
We've got people of all ages, from babies to oldies, all trying to make us laugh. And if they do...
I don't know, I don't feel like watching this. I want to edit in front of you guys. I want to edit in front of you guys. Tell me I saved it. Tell me I saved it. Unless you lot don't want to know how cooked I would be if this thing was never saved. Like literally, bro. You lot don't want to know how cooked I would genuinely be if this thing was never saved. Okay, let's unmute this track. Let's reduce the volume a bit more. Oh, Premiere Pro is still loading up. We better now? We better now? I think so. Alright. Editing class with the chat. Editing class with the chat, bro. Editing class with the chat, bro. We gotta drop this video tomorrow. This is Wales, a beautiful country filled with mountains, castles, sheep, and somehow food prices that can humble any man. But this is Wales, a beautiful country. I low-key don't like using the screen to edit. I can't lie. Filled with mountains, castles, sheep, and somehow food prices that can humble any man. But today, I'm not here for holiday. I'm in Wales to survive for 24 hours without spending a single penny. No cash, no Apple Pay, nothing like that. For the next 24 hours, if I survive for 24 hours without spending a single penny. No cash, no Apple Pay, nothing like that. For the next 24 hours, if I want to eat, drink, or survive, I have to find a way to do it for free. But before the suffering begins, I'm having my fate. I'm having my final. I'm having my final paid meal. This might be the last time I might enjoy any. Proper meal for the next 24 hours. So, this shit is low-key lagging a lot though, I can't lie though. Like for real. In my final paid meal. This might be the last time I might enjoy any proper meal for the next 24 hours. Bro, I'm showing you lot how we edit, bro. I'm showing you lot the key way of how we edit, bro. Bro, this is the first time I'm probably ever editing with a chat, you know. This is like my first time ever like editing a video in front of you guys. Normally I just edit it myself. Let's see. So switch from here. But let me add like a transition here, but I don't want to add. I'm trying as much as possible not to use loud transitions and slow transitions. I want it to be like fast. Oh wait, no, let me try and use something else, slide. No, I don't want to slide towards there though. I low-key, I don't think I would want to slide towards there though. Choose one. Use there. Remember, I'm coming from Cardiff. So you're gonna dance if I didn't say anything. Alright. Hence, I'm having. Hence, suffering begins. Suffering begin. Before the suffering begins, I'm having my fine. I don't want to use that one. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Nah. Right. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. No, this one. No, this one. Hell no. No, this one looks somehow. Well, can we like move it?
I'm having my fight. I'm having my final paid meal. This might be the last time I might enjoy any proper meal for the next 24 hours. So, let's begin. For the next 24 hours. So, let's begin. Now it's time to begin. Now it's time to begin the challenge. Let's head down to the street of Carter. Let's head down to the street of Carter.
where can I get? Where can I get? Yeah, where can I get stuff? Yeah, where can?
All right. Wait. Oh. Right. I need this. Excuse me. Alright. How long is this video? It's about 19 minutes, I would say. This is Wales, a beautiful country filled with mountains, castles, sheep, and somehow full prices that can humble any man. But today, I'm not here for holiday. I'm in Wales to survive for 24 hours without spending a single. This is Wales, a beautiful country filled with mountains, castles, sheep, and somehow full prices that can humble any man. But today, I'm not here for holiday. I'm in Wales to survive for 24 hours without spending a single penny. No cash, no Apple Pay, nothing like that. For the next 24 hours, if I want to eat, drink, let's add something here. I have to find a way to do it for free. But before the suffering begins,
I'm having my final paid meal. This might be the last time I might enjoy any proper meal for the next 24 hours. So, let's begin. Now it's time to begin the challenge. Let's head down to the street of Cardiff.
Yeah, where can I get stuff for free? Now let's get some music. Now let's add some music. And in terms of music, it's a bit of a sticky one, adding music, low-key. No. I could start with this one. Let me see this one. No, we'll start with this one. Let's start with this. Give you a bit of some sliding stuff. Obviously. So this is the volume.
Where can you get some?
Like food.
Food?
Yeah. Homeless. I will ask homeless people. But they're homeless. I'm homeless.
You're not homeless.
I'm homeless. But they're homeless. I'm homeless.
You're not homeless.
I'm homeless.
Look at you,
With a stone arm, with a arm reserve and all that.
Let's cut it here. Just add a bit of suspense. Oh my gosh, God. Close the gap there. Oh my gosh, God. Guys, I cannot believe they all thought all what I'm wearing is real. Everything is fake. The hood is fake. Even the camera is fake. It's from Team. Jubilee. Alright, then let me see more good music. No, not this. Not yet. Not this. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, we can start this again. same time, you can browse some music.
People in, would they give me
But let's do something.
free though? What, like now?
I know, yeah. We'll still use this one. We use it again. Then we'll cut to here. So let's try as much as possible to always use the same type of sounds, same type of volume. I mean, not even just sounds. Same type of volume. We want to try and always make sure we use the same type of volume. Let's try and import more. And I have a lot of videos I need to work on. Lucky. Like, do you know how crazy that is, though, chat? You know how crazy that is, though, chat? Just having loads of videos. I don't want to use this one. I don't want to use this one. I don't want to use this one. Not at all. Not at all. What did you use the last time? What the fuck?
So all what I'm wearing is real. Everything.
Okay. Is it the same thing? What the fuck? Okay, no, it's not the same thing. Okay, it's not the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Look here. And I'll just be giving them different colors. I don't really want them to just have the same color. Because they're all different stuffs.
This guy.
Homeless enough. You gotta act all on.
Okay, so he wants us to act all on this. So just copy, space attribute from that, space attribute from that too.
But you gotta act. I think you gotta act all.
Should do this. Move down. What was really decent?
Like, homeless enough. You gotta act all on them.
This guy wants me to become a beggar just for a video? Fake! It's from Team.
Yeah, so let's not forget to always add this. When necessary.
Jubilee. From Team. Jubilee.
Move it a bit.
Team. Jubilee. Would they give me free though? What, like now?
You gotta, yeah, but you gotta act. I think you gotta act all like homeless enough. You gotta act all on them.
This guy wants me to.
Can you imagine this guy said I should act all can you imagine? This guy said I should act all homeless. Like literally, bro.
This guy wants me to become a beggar.
Literally, bro.
Just for a video?
He wants me to become a beggar.
A bit of experience, but I'm a beggar for subscriber. So please subscribe, guys, please. And let's get to 100K before 2027. Let's go.
Baby.
Let's go.
Really? When a restaurant's closing, if they've got their
Let's go.
Really? When a restaurant's closing.
Now we can now add. Dun 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 dun.
When a restaurant's closing, if they've got their favourite food, that's your best chance. But there's nowhere that does free food as such.
Oh well, eat it, mate.
Okay, so that's short.
Oh well, it just made me lose all my hopes. How discouraging. Peace.
Yeah, then let's get. What is this? Okay, no.
Discouraging. Can you survive for 24 hours without eating anything?
Let's get the drills. No. How many drills do we have? Not at all. Not at all. What is this? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Okay.
You survive for 24 hours without eating anything?
100%.
100%?
Yeah.
Shit! How would you do that?
I do 10-hour shifts in work, so there's whole 10 hours.
What can you do hungry?
That's for me then.
So what, so you just go to work?
Yeah.
And just stay in work all day?
Yeah.
Just sleep?
Correct.
Sleep? Yeah, you just sleep off. So you just sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
You said I should just sleep up?
You can just survive the rest of it. Just drink dinner, your body.
Let's get a different label for this one.
Or doesn't think you can. Wait, drink! Just drink!
If you're
Who drinking make you survive for 24 hours not eating a
if you're
spending a pound?
if you're pissed, then you don't you forget you're hungry.
Well, like, if you're drunk,
Yeah.
you drunk right now?
Yeah.
Let's cut the music off from here.
Are you drunk right now?
Yeah.
I don't get anything for
Yeah.
I don't get anything for free, yeah. So I can't even get anything.
If you download our app, you get 5 free spring rolls anyway, yeah?
If I download the app, you give me 5 spring rolls. Yes, guys, we finally got our first food. Just 5.
Yeah, we can now use others. Now we can now use all those bullshit ones. Let's get this one.
Yes, guys, we finally got. Yes, guys.
always good at a different flavor.
Guys, we finally got our first food just by downloading their app.
I got free chopsticks! Hey,
Their app.
Oh wait, no. Can you use something else instead? I just remembered. Can you use this instead?
Yes, guys, we finally got our first food just by downloading their app.
I got free chopsticks! Hey, I got free chopsticks!
Then we cannot add the sneaky, any of the sneaky. Not this one. Not that one. That one looks boring. Okay. Editing a YouTube video with you guys. Let me see. What's the scores? Scores is still on 0-0. That's crazy. Scores is still on 0-0. That's crazy. Let's reach like halfway. But I don't think I'll reach halfway because I'll need to go on CapCut to get a sound. But let's see this. And sometimes I import some of my sounds. That's one trick about CapCut. Me personally, sometimes I import some of my sounds from my CapCut directly. Oh, now this is a good one. I'll probably import this one. Yeah, I'll probably import this one. I'm gonna name it 3. I'm gonna name it 3. I could also import another audio. No. Nah, I think I've gotten copyrights from this song before. It's a nice sound, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if it will ever get me to a point where I'll need it.
I got 3 chopsticks. Yeah. Okay, do you know where I can get free food in Cardiff? Do you know where I can get free food in Cardiff? No, you don't. Let's go. I just asked, do you know where I can get free food? What? Oh, what are you trying to take over? You want to do TikTok dance? Do you know what? Why would... What are you trying to take over? You want to do TikTok dance? Do you know what? Why would I go to the homeless people? They don't have food. Why would I go there? No way these girls just hijacked my channel. And now they're telling me.
I'll use that sound. We know how I use that sound actually. I just remember when I used to use this sound before. I've used this sound for some of my old videos, like really old ones. So yeah, it'll be fun using it again. Yeah. Imports. Let's get this to on the way. Yes.
You want to get free food, Cardiff?
You know what? Why would I go to the homeless people? They don't have food. Why would I go there? No. Would I go there? No way. Go to the homeless people. They don't have food. Why would I go there? No way. These girls just hijacked my channel. And now they are telling me to beg from the homeless people. Damn.
I make my own Harry tape.
Telling me to beg from the homeless people. Damn.
I make my own Harry tape and my.
Okay, so should we get back on here and use maybe one of the sounds on here? You can get this one actually. Let me see what's the scores. Bro, still 0-0. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Next thing now, Ronaldo fans will be saying, oh, the game was tough. The game was tough. All you Ronaldo fans should go and sleep.
Yeah, you got a target on your back when you're an artist. Nowadays these youngins do a drill and go use smart whips. My nigga turn strange, but I just love the guy regardless. In a world full of lies, you say the truth, they label you the harshest. So my Lamborghini truck, cause what's the point in driving round the fastest? When all my friends are OTR or sitting in the marshes. I know a nigga died a soldier cause he weren't the smartest. No fit. Niggas do gangster shit and then go hide behind their arms. A cool big homies trying to hash their cons. I don't need to go to LA just to war with guns and
W Mans.
yeah, you got
social city, so why can it be so hard to make friends here? Like, where do you even start?
We're the youngest millionaire in School of Hard Knocks history.
I saw 2 takeovers where I was 16.
You broke down your first computer when you were like 7 years old. How much is your company worth today?
Won't take that very long. It would be like Drake said, B's on the table.
Most kids your age are probably playing Sims and creating characters, but you're playing Sims in real life.
From like 7 to 13, I taught myself how to like self-code. I could hack.
Took a break and then I shot an indie, and I didn't see that indie until this year, and I saw that.
Man, funny enough, yeah, I have a tape to record tomorrow. That's one of the reasons why I'm editing this thing right now, because I have a tape to record tomorrow. So yeah, I'm kind of cooked.
I go there, no way these girls just hijack my channel. And now they're telling me to beg from the homeless people. Damn.
I make my own Harry bananas. My.
If I message you in the morning, what time? Girl's gonna take away from you for free. So if I text you out, will I be able to go pick it up? Alright, thank you. Can I get anything for free on here? Can I get anything? Can I get anything for free on here? Can I get anything for free?
No. But yeah, we do free if you give us a good review. We got a good review here.
So if I just review you, you're gonna give me free food?
Free fries and free drinks.
Too easy, man. Now it's time to head over to Chicken. Let's open the place to get free food. You ready? Can I get anything for free on here?
Anything for free, what's that?
Anything.
What do you fancy?
Anything.
Give us a reason.
Huh?
Give us a reason.
So I'm currently filming a documentary in Cardiff, in Wales, trying to see if I can get like stuff for free in Wales. So I'm not spending the same pounds for 24 hours.
Okay. What would you fancy?
Maybe a can of drink. Any of them. Oh, thank you very much. Coke.
Yeah, tell me what I was doing.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get a free can. Just get a free can for free. Oh, okay. Right, but the drink is not going to be for us, obviously. I want to give you some homeless because I've been seeing a lot of homeless people outside, and the amount of homeless people in Wales has suddenly increased.
I don't need to add the music to this one.
Massively over the years, and that's why I wanted to use this video not just to survive for free, but also to give back.
Also that, man, I'm so tired. I'm still exploring Cardiff. It's currently, I don't even know what time it is right now. It's currently maybe about 2 o'clock. So yeah, what's up? And still exploring. And obviously my camera asked you. So you going where tomorrow? Portugal. That's and W cameraman though. Excuse me. Y'all you. W man though. So I'll see you in. Hopefully after 1 week. Shit man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm super tired. I think I'm probably gonna get some rest. I like it. So I'm gonna head out. I'm trying to sign up. I'm actually gonna. It's going right now. Good. I need to go home right now. Good luck. Morning to you, good morning to you.
Is there a sound for fade in? I just want to see something. Is there a sound effect for fade in? Nah. I might not remove this.
Going right now. Good morning to you, good morning.
Can I get a Doom instead? I should have a Doom. Do you lot reckon adding a Doom would make a difference? I have a Doom somewhere. Well, I've gone for this, but it's too long. How long is the fade in, bro?
It's going right now. Good morning to you, good morning to you.
I think I'll just leave it like that.
Looks like cool. Oh,
I might just leave it like that.
oh my
What's
God.
this?
That was very long.
Nil. Crazy.
Well, for the first thing that we should do is actually check this is what I said.
I think I have the sound effects for that. Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Is it this one though? There was one sound effect I wanted to use. I don't know if it's that one. I think it might be it.
Can I get anything to put on yet?
Oh, it's not here yet. It's not there yet.
Can I get anything to put on yet?
Okay, then this when we can now let me add my popping music. Now. Now. None of them. Maybe I can even start with this one. If not, nah, no way. Nah. 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 Alright. Music. Let's see. Hyped. Exciting. The right word is upbeat actually. Nah. Oh, this is good. Oh. Good, but that will just spoil it. Have this. Well, let's save the two of them. Let's import the two of them and see which ones we're gonna go for. Let's delete this. So our goal was to start every year. So using this.
Anything to put on here.
It's too slow.
Can I get anything to put on here? Just tap water. Yeah, fine. Push it up. And you, can I get anything on your fruit? Can I get anything on your fruit? Yeah,
Those guys fucked that thing up. I'm gonna have to use this.
Can I get anything? Can I get anything to put on here? Just tap water. Yeah, fine. Push it up. And you, can I get anything on your fruit? Can I get anything yet to fruit? Yeah, anything to fruit. Can I get anything on your fruit? Yeah. You know, that's not really being the best thing.
Oh, wait though. Wait, I'm thinking of something. Let's get this. Let's use that instead. So 6. Let's use that instead. Then Then 6, 7. So change our mind now, we're using this one instead. Jeez.
Can I get anything to put on here? Tap water. Just tap water. Yeah, fine. Push it up. Andrew, can I get anything on your fruit? Can I get anything for free? Yeah, anything for free. Can I get anything on your fruit? Yeah. Today? Yeah. Today, I've not really been the best day. It's still, I mean, you just.
Fuck. No.
Today?
No. No. You're not doing me like that. You're not doing me like that. You're not doing me like that for real. No way. So what did the score end of us? Full time, 0-0.
Today, I've not really been the best day. It's still, I mean, it's just 12 o'clock right now.
I wanna. Maybe it's 10 hours.
I've not really been the best day. It's still, I mean, it's just 12 o'clock right now. I've gone to a few restaurants and no one was able to give us quick wins, so I have to go. Today? I've not. Today, I've not really been the best day. It's still, I mean, it's just 12 o'clock right now. I've gone to a few restaurants and no one was able to give us quick wins, so I have to go back to Burger King and get some chips for free. Just by leaving a review. Also, you seen the message.
Oh no, what is this sound? Oh, so you got to use it now, I can't even find it. Okay, there it is.
You seen the message. 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 Well, she saw the message like 2 hours ago. And she hasn't said anything, so I guess she was probably drunk when she said,
Hey, who's gonna take away from me for free? So if I text you out, will I be able to go pick it up?
some really banging shit I found out for. I'm probably not gonna finish it, to be honest.
Upside down.
Being honest. No.
Upside down.
I get it. I get anything to put on you. Put it on you. I can get spoilers, yeah?
Give us a recheck.
If I give you a review.
I'll pick it up. Thank you.
I come.
Yeah. I'll pick it up. Thank you. I'll pick it up. Thank you. I'll pick it up. Thank you.
I come. You should come. I'm killing my stomach by drinking this tap water. I can't lie. Fuck my life. I can't get any. Then I go, you know, can I get anything on your for free? Yeah, anything. Anything. Chips, chicken, anything. Chips? Thank you. Okay, man. I'm so tired. Shit, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. I'm so tired. Shit, man. I think we've got about 5 hours left. I'm just gonna have some of the, I don't even know what to call it anymore. Swing rolls. Yeah, getting there, but what? The police is still there.
This is Wales, a beautiful country filled with mountains, castles, sheep, and somehow food prices that can humble any man. But today, I'm not here for holiday. I'm in Wales to survive for 24 hours without spending a single penny. No cash, no Apple Pay, nothing like that. For the next 24 hours, if I want to eat, drink, or survive, I have to find a way to do it. Let's move this. Yeah, okay. So for this place.
Maybe